games to play. So when you are ready, Will, let me know, and I will start hosting you, and we can get this thing off, get this thing going.
Stream is up.
No, wow, that was fast. Okay, host general snood, major snood. I can't remember your rank.
It's major.
Major snood.
4-star general.
Cool. All right, we're live. It's happening. The Dungeons and Dragons, the Mythic Odyssey. I'm excited. I actually got to do prep for Mythic Odyssey today, which is I probably should do more of that, but it was really nice to do some prep specifically for you guys.
Yeah, but we're lying assholes who never commit to what they say, so you can prep for us for weeks.
Yeah. But now that was what was refreshing, was going in and doing that prep, and now I'm changing the world to better match your party. You see? Because, like, I don't want you to think that you're inheriting your older siblings' clothes, like in a hand-me-down situation. So I'm sewing special patches and buttons onto your older siblings' clothes to make you guys feel like they're special for you.
Is that Bobby's polo shirt?
No.
That's a
Bobby
YOLO
didn't
shirt.
have a rubber ducky sewed onto the front pocket. This is obviously a brand new shirt.
It's a YOLO shirt.
Yep, that's what's
Didn't
happening.
he have a rubber ducky sewed on that other shirt that didn't?
Eat this cookie. Let's go. All right. So let's see how difficult today's question is going to be. It has been pointed out to me in the prep stream because people were like, oh, wait, we're actually talking about Mythic and prepping for Mythic? This is awesome because a lot of people like you guys more than the other group. And they're like, you need to make things even harder.
Inside check.
That's what they signed up for. They signed up for the hard shit. This is supposed to be the grittier campaign. We're not seeing it. It's not gritty enough. I was like, a dude's ass cheek was melted off. Is that not gritty enough? I mean,
No, right.
how gritty? Yeah, how gritty do you need
You
this?
don't even need ass cheeks.
That was fucking gritty. I mean, should she have made him eat his own like remaining testicle? Like, what did you? How much do you people want? Like, how much do you hate?
It's
You
a
say you
start.
like this campaign.
I guess they've been watching The Boys or something like that. You know?
Oh yeah, fair,
Yes.
fair. All right, let's see.
Spoilers, I haven't started watching season 3 yet.
Yeah, I can't believe it. There's testicles in season 3. That was already spoiled by the show itself because somebody did a bad review that said there were too many naked men, and they said you're welcome, and they posted that guy's review on their Twitter. So
Too many naked men? I feel that's equal opportunity nudity.
exactly. Yeah.
Wait,
All right. So hard questions. But we don't have everybody for the hard questions. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. All right. Here is a hard question. Okay. If you were allowed to remake your character, would you? And what would you change? Everything? Or just something? Like, what would you change?
You got you with a transcription.
Oh, thank you.
Shit, I'd be a fucking cleric.
Well, you don't answer early. Don't answer early. All right, so wait, and why, of course, and why. All right, does anybody want to do the recap of last week's session for a point of DM inspiration? I know that inspiration values are low right now. Now that Red Kobold Gaming allows you to cash in red coins, or whatever the hell his currency is, to get fanspiration for my games. Actually, it was my idea, so whatever. But people are drowning in fanspiration. They're just drowning in it now. So I understand that DM inspiration doesn't carry the same special weight that it used to. I may have to figure out some ways to win the arms race here. Maybe when you use DM inspiration, you also get a +1 to the roll. That'll make it more valuable than fanspiration.
I mean, you can make DM inspiration be the lucky point and fanspiration be regular inspiration.
Let's not get crazy. All right. When you're in that's not how inflation works. Okay, you gotta ease into it. You gotta ease into it. Jesus
See, that's
Christ.
how it works. You see, my savings account is not hooked to my checking account.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, the fanspiration bot. Anyways, listen, it's fine. So does anybody want to earn a point of DM inspiration by recapping next week? No, last week. You can't recap next week because you don't know what happened yet. All right. We're doing great. Going once. Going twice. Otherwise, I'll do it, and I'll award the point to the NPC.
I'll take a stab at it. I
right, go
was
for
so wrapped up in everything, I didn't bother to take any notes, so I'm totally winging it here.
I love it.
All right. No safety net. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Typical flashback to, vandalizing temple.
Oh, yeah. I'll read the post-it note that you can actually see in the photo I shared of my workspace. My penis is so small. Do you feel it? There you go.
There we go. That's why Sidon hates my guts so much.
Yeah.
Probably because it's true. Why else would he be so angry? Anyhow.
I mean, he's a shapeshifter. Can't he just literally give himself any size wiener he wants as a
There's some
shapeshifter?
things you can't change, correct?
Oh, damn. All right.
I didn't say it.
It's spiritual spell.
Hey, when I wild shape, I'm always blue. I can't do
That's
anything
true.
about that.
And in SpongeBob, Lord Poseidon could not cure male pattern baldness. So,
Damn.
yeah.
Mm.
All right, keep going.
Anyway, yes. Offending Sidon, offending Kentamane and Sidon at the Great Games, making peace with Kentamane, blah, blah, blah. Fast forward to now. So, when we picked up from where we left off last week, we were in the Eel Village. Sibo was reunited with Fartsniff, and he was trying to recover as best he could. He had multiple levels of exhaustion, and apparently poop soup is what cures you from exhaustion. Whatever, I don't know. There was a request to take it to go. Really gross. Anyway, so we made our way back to the whale tribe after recovering a bit. Managed to hoodwink or cajole the dwarves at the rental place that these were in fact the canoes that we were originally given, and then after some halfway decent rolls, I think we managed to convince them of the enhanced value, but it later came back to bite us in the arse when we were informed that Chandris and the C team had figured out where Ventis's island was and were on their way there with my dragon. So that was just a recipe for disaster. Although, despite being exhausted, Sibo's keen wit was unaffected and said, "Wait, I have skywriting. I can warn him off." And there was a lot of emphasis on the usage of the number 8, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign D. I'll explain that to Cadmus later. Sort of bugger. But we were able to stop them from barging it headfirst and losing said head in dealing with Ventis. We were able to retreat to a safe distance, but we're not sure how she feels about us as a whole. Through clever use of clairvoyance, we are able to get a visual and hear Ventis sort of talking to Booger, one of her favorites. Gelatinous cubes, that she's a thing for me, but not so much for everybody else, and is conflicted. We did manage to get ourselves into the games, and we were expecting Ventis to show up, but she never did, so we're not sure what that means. We missed out on the first 2 games, had an excellent showing on the dance competition, and not such a good showing on the surfing or the limbo competition. I think nude modeling's up next, so hopefully we can recover some ground there, because our coach, Susan Pickleman, is a vicious cruel cumber. Is just as bad a sore loser as she is a sore winner, and is just a fiend as a coach. But thankfully, Maya has used Blazing Bend to advantage and keeps ripping off the shirt, and she gets a case of the vapors. So I think it's nude modeling up next. After that, I'm not quite sure what we'll find, but yes, hi ho for the nakedness.
And then
All right.
on the horizon, we saw Ventus approaching.
Not on the
Yes,
horizon,
yes.
more so just as a rock out in the
Yeah,
water.
yeah.
Yeah.
A very metallic sheened rock off of the water has been spotted and is apparently spying on the festivities. All right. Good thing you noticed before you all got naked for the naked modeling contest. Or not, I don't know. Okay, so take your point of DM inspiration. The Factspiration question this week, as possibly rewritten, because I just realized I cleared chat for performance, and Will had worked really hard to transcribe it. If you could remake your character, would you? What would you change? Everything? And why? So, anybody want to tackle this one?
I feel like for these, we should spin the bottle on these.
Oh, spin the bottle. Okay, okay.
That sounds fun.
All right, everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. I will go down in order. All right. 1 is the first person on the list here. Andronicos. Okay.
Miss being a cleric, guys. I miss it bad.
Just
But you
cleric,
actually get to cast spells as a paladin.
Oh, but
in
they're
this
all
campaign.
concentration. It drives me crazy.
Oh.
For real though, I would probably either respec as like a forge cleric or something, and be like dedicated to Vulcan, because he's my favorite. Or I wish fighter had like a divine subclass. Honestly, that would be my ideal. Is like a divine subclass fighter, but I don't think there is.
That
one.
would be pretty dope.
Like,
Yeah.
why isn't there? What the fuck, wizards?
I've been also looking for a divine subclass for rogue, but there's nothing out there.
There is a pretty cool there is a wisdom based fighter that you basically take shillelagh and pump wisdom, but then you have all the fighter like shit, but your attacks go off of wisdom because you're using your shillelagh. I don't know how I don't know how sustainable it would be, but for like a low level thing, it kind of works pretty well.
Valdez has like a celestial lancer fighter, which is, I mean, flavor wise.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So ideally, respec as some sort of divine subclass fighter with a focus on like pole arms. And that would be the absolute dream.
Are you just not digging all the Pokemans that come with Path of the Pokemancer?
So I love my subclass. I just don't like Paladin that much. This is the first time I played Paladin for like a long amount of time.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I don't like to play 5th edition Paladins because there's so much pressure on you to get crits. Because everyone wants to see those B-fast smites. And like I don't want that pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm not saying Paladin's bad, because like Paladin's pretty good. Like some people are
Oh no, it's a fantastic class,
amazing at it. It's just not I don't know, it's just not my favorite thing.
Yeah, some paladins don't feel that though.
I mean, some people have been multi-classing. You could always look into a multi-class dip.
But I don't want to miss out on the cool shit I get from my subclass. Like, I still want my dragon to be as dragony as he can be.
You could always look into feats too that provide some of the better divine spells. Like there's some pretty good ones. Especially if your DM allows like the Strixhaven stuff, like reflavored Strixhaven stuff, that can give you access to spells you would normally have. So, stuff to think about. Also, technically, at level 12, I make you the devil's offer of custom super feats that you, of course, don't have to take, but if you did take them, they're very strong. And I've been tailoring those for Prime based on how they wish their character was, kind of filling gaps or things that they exemplify with their character. So maybe there'll be more spellcasty divine stuff. You know what I'm saying? That might be kind of a cool path for you to take in addition to what you got.
Nice.
So
sure.
I fear no spellcasting paladin. Yeah. I fear that. Yeah. I fear that.
Those dogs are telling you. That's a wheel and will right there.
All right.
Spellcasting paladin, damn it.
Who's the NPC that you're asking this question to?
I will take you back to the absolutely gorgeous coastal marketplace map from Sapiku, so that we can continue to play games, mini games, instead of actual Dungeons and Dragons.
Who's the NPC?
Hell yeah!
NPC.
Oh yeah, you get to ask the same question of any NPC. So,
I want to know Cred. What would he be?
wow, what would Cred be? Is
Wait,
that really?
what?
No, it's up to it.
No, no. Cred just wants to be Cred.
It's listen. This is up to Antonio. Antonio, who do you want to
Wait,
ask that
Frost?
question?
What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
the blue guy, fish sticks.
Oh,
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
Captain Fish Sticks, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we've been going heavy into Sidon and Lutheria. Do we want to know what class Sidon and Lutheria would want to be?
Yeah.
You do you, boo boo.
Yeah, these are great exercises for me as far as like expanding the world and understanding the NPCs better. So I definitely do not mind when you hit the ball back, even with like very plot centric stuff.
I'm just saying, I think Cred goes a lot deeper than we're giving him credit for. No pun intended.
Are you saying that we're not giving him enough cred?
Cred.
Oh
Oh,
jeez.
no.
Okay.
Oh,
so
no.
do you have someone you want to ask? Going once, going twice?
Just roll a fucking dice. It doesn't.
You want me to roll dice for every NPC in the whole world? All right,
Yeah.
we'll pass
Yeah.
that line. Julian, he's passing the question. Who do you want? What NPC?
No.
Alright, just pass it then if you can't decide.
No, I can decide.
Okay.
I would like to know what Pythor would like to change about himself.
Oh wow. Okay. So Pythor is Pythor is technically a fighter. But I think if he had his choice, if he could respec, it would definitely be into Valor Bard. Cause he likes all that cool musical stuff that Kyra does, and he wouldn't mind maybe having he's got a pretty damn good charisma, but he wouldn't mind having a more abusable charisma score so he could get into even more trouble. And then maybe like the spells and abilities to get him out of trouble better. It's not that fighter's just boring, but you know, when you're the best fighter in the whole universe for so long, it gets a little stale, I think. So yeah, I think if he could respec, he might respec Valor Bard. Then you're still kind of a fighter, but you're also like getting some of that spell casting.
You're getting that jack of all trades.
Yeah. He just wants to diversify a little bit more, do a little bit more with his life. You know what I'm saying? You've met both of his sisters. They're complicated. His dad is a genius. You know, like he sometimes
He feels left out.
Yeah, sometimes he feels a little too basic. So, all right, cool. Let's see. Oh, that was good music that it just accidentally progressed to, but that's not the music that we want. Let's see.
But is it the music we need?
Oh no! Don't get me
It's the
started.
music. It's the music we
Darth Jar
deserve.
Jar. Don't get me started on Darth Jar Jar. We don't have time for that. All right, let's see.
It's the
All
music we deserve.
Fair. Let's see. Where is Indigo
It's like a
Island?
dark side.
Listen, it's a fantastic fan theory, and I think it's really good. All right, let's see. Dragon's Den Tribe Market. Here we go. I put on some music, but I don't hear it. Let's see.
Nor do I.
Why are you being lazy, Brave
I'm
Browser?
just going real low.
There we go.
All right. All right. Cool. So here we go. You're in the town. You're doing stuff. I think we just finished up the Limbo competition. Is that correct? Or no, we were about
Yes.
to do Limbo. Which one
No,
was it?
No, I think we
finished.
did Limbo.
Yeah, we finished Limbo.
Yeah,
Oh, it
Tribe
didn't-
took it.
The Eel Tribe one.
Yeah, it didn't turn out so hot. That's right. Okay. Okay.
We're
We're still on a world map, by the way.
I mean, the only thing that didn't turn out so hot about Limbo was Pythor's weirdness
No,
about it.
Pythor was plenty hot.
Wow. I did a lot of research for that.
You know, just
episode.
leave Malcolm alone. He's got a lot
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, exactly.
I saw your research.
Okay. So, animes for everyone. I don't know what you're talking about. So that brings us to, I think, the closing event of the day.
Mhm.
Let me check. All right. Coral Crown. Surfing, Limbo. Yeah, we're finishing up the day with nude modeling tomorrow, first thing in the morning. Base diving, deep sea diving, and wrestling, followed by a beach cookout cook-off. That sounds like a really great day. Honestly, I kind of want to be a part of that. There is a rumor that someone has been trying to bribe the officials to change deep sea diving to sandcastle building.
Wow.
I'd be so
Preposterous.
fucking good at deep sea diving.
But I don't know
Those
if that
accusations.
I don't know if that rumor is true or not.
Unfounded.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so nude modeling is pretty simple. It is a skill challenge. You are doing of course, a performance. You are doing an not acrobatics. You're doing an athletics. And then wild card for the last one. Basically, you can justify what the third one is and why it would help you in a nude modeling competition. Now, one of the things about nude modeling competition is the endurance of it all, which is the athletics part. You have to hold these poses long enough for the spectators to draw. And they are, of course, selling commemorative sketchbooks and charcoal kits for people so that they can commemorate the memories and the moments forever. So, it is important that they point out that unlike those people back on the mainland, those, Metrosians and the Regions and all that, they don't care about the perfect Thylean proportions or any of that. Everyone is beautiful. Okay? So it's not about your appearance. It's about your presence and your poise. That's what they care about. All right. So obviously, this would translate still to having a high charisma would probably be really good, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. If you could even try to argue that you're doing a performance strength if you're showing off your muscles, for example. There's other things you could kind of argue. All right.
Would you say a dexterity performance to holding a balancing pose?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, they are willing to allow a single champion or a duo or trio of champions for each of the tribes. Obviously, the duo and trio, you guys need to come up with a cool pose that you are all doing together. It has to be interactive.
Interactive.
All right, well, I've got a +7 to everything in this.
Yeah,
Well,
they do at them cosplay contests, right? Where, like the guy dressed as Naruto, he pretends to be fighting the guy dressed as not Naruto. I don't know a lot about Naruto. Sure, yeah. Sasuke, that sounds like a character on Naruto. Sure. So.
Itachi's little brother, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
You mind, I see.
Right, so,
go. Who's doing
What if we had?
There's Frog Kid, there's Sand Boy.
I think it's pronounced Sasuke.
Pink Lady.
Look at it.
Hot blonde,
Hot
hot
girl.
Blind Girl. Hot Blind Girl's definitely a character.
Hinata, yeah.
Teacher that wears a mask but still somehow eats ramen
Tsunade,
with the mask on. Yeah.
That is,
Yeah.
Kakashi, that's who it was. Yeah.
Somebody turns into a fox. I don't know.
That's nerd.
Well, spoiler.
I have an idea for poses.
Okay. Everybody gathers around.
What if we have Pythor be in the middle and hold up two other people over him and keep them there while they
Okay.
pretend to one lays down and puts out his arm, the other one goes up a little higher, puts out his arm, and their fingers almost touch while Pythor holds the bow.
Oh, that's intense.
That could be pretty good.
All right, so Pythor is actually a little nervous about this contest because he won't be able to wear his girdle of slimming.
It's not about like you heard when they did the announcement, Python.
Yeah.
It is not about the perfect shape. It's about your
Yeah, but I mean, I'm carrying around a lot of cheesy potatoes, you know.
and so show it off. They were
are.
those cheese potatoes were delicious, weren't they?
I mean, they were, but they were also like. Valis said it was my own form of self-harm.
And you survived it.
Was binge eating?
It's like a star.
Pythor, look at it this way. Your form of self-harm is way better than the ones that Valis and Kyra chose.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't marry a Castus, so.
Also, if she said they were your forms of self-harm, that means they're like a battle scar, right?
Oh, give me a persuasion with wisdom or intelligence. That was pretty smart.
Okay, wisdom, persuasion, persuasion. Change it to wisdom.
Okay. He says, all right. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, yeah, battle scars.
And
I
just
do have a
think,
lot of
Uncle,
stretch marks. So.
Deadbolts are in this season. Just think, I'm sure you'll find lots of admirers from this.
Okay, who should Pythor be holding up? I was
You
gonna
hear,
say, right?
you hear the tearing of a leather loincloth, and Kred says, dudes, watch out, you're about to see something naked. And he's just a turtle. He doesn't have any private parts outside of his body, so it doesn't really look any different, like at all. And he says, "Ha ha!
Scandalous, Cred. Scandalous.
Yeah. You like what you see?
I
I pick up his
don't-
loincloth, cast mending, and hand it back to him. You
Anything.
might need this for later.
Didn't oh,
Or just give it to Sibo. He's always in the market for a new loincloth.
is it magical?
No, dude. Dude, I made this for my first kill when I went out and murdered an animal to make it. This isn't made out of grass fibers. It's made out of skin, dudes.
Yes, that's what leather is.
Yeah, but had you seen the other turtles wearing leather? Nope. They're too scared.
Oh, I feel like I saw some straps in one of the other arts. I'm not sure.
The vegan
Yep.
leather.
Yeah, those are made out of plant fibers.
It's actually really impressive.
Whatever. Okay, so who?
So-
I mean, you could
who's
just
Pythor holding up?
you could cheat, obviously.
Yeah,
and then cheat
that
again.
that is what my plan is
You're
leaning
gonna,
towards. but,
you're gonna make Pythor
like,
hold up Narcissus.
like,
Or
like,
if you really wanted, if you wanted to keep people safe, cut Blazing Ben, and then it could be Pythor holding Nessa, holding Narcissus.
oh, that would probably be really good.
Instead of Narcissus, make it Sibo.
Oh, okay.
If you're up for it, Sibo. I know you're still recovering.
Oh yeah. I'm up for it.
All right.
Okay.
So Sibo, Nessa, and Pythor.
All right. You hear the flopping of a soggy pickle making its way over, and Susan Pickleman looks very upset.
Warren cringes thinking it's Georgos approaching, but it's just Susan Pickleman. It's like
Yeah. She says, now what in the name of the Nether Seas are you getting up to now? What's this drawn? Who's this fat man? We can't be putting no fat man out there.
Hey, Blazing Ben.
Huh? Oh, right.
at this point, he's just got to cut off.
And then I pull the shirt off.
Okay. She's gonna make a save this time. She's building up our resistance.
DC 45.
Okay, she's out. She's out.
Perfect.
Rage.
Hey,
Okay.
Blazing Ben. You know what?
Yeah,
I think you might be due for a raise.
I'm getting paid.
Yeah, you don't.
Warren standing behind Blazing Ben, like swiping his hand across like his throat, like the don't like
Wait.
like drop it.
Are- Are other people getting paid? I thought just the crew was getting paid. I was told that all of the people who were sort of independently wealthy were doing this pro bono.
Oh,
Falana,
Yeah, I
are you
mean-
getting paid? Falana turns around and just walks away.
I think the wax hand's almost done.
Wait, I want answers. All right. So, is this the plan? Is Sibo? Are you okay with this?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because Nessa tells you, you don't have to do this, man, if you don't want to.
Consider me the human, this halfling embodiment of loss.
Ah. Okay. Wow, man. All right. Well, I think this is great because as a nudist, I feel like we need to celebrate nudity more frequently, you know?
Yeah.
Sibo's almost constantly nude too, almost all the time.
Basically,
Yeah. All right. So this is your plan. This is what you got. Okay.
Yeah.
Whew. Let's see how it pans out.
Is anyone going to need
so-
any assistance?
What I'll say is when they go up there, I'm gonna say this is a celebration of emotional scars, physical scars, and the ability to accept them and move on.
Oh, damn. That's deep. That shit's deep. All right.
One writes
Okay.
in the sand in front of him.
All right. Well, then, amongst your number, who should perform? Because I'm gonna need. We'll have 3 checks. We'll have 3. Each team member will do one. So, of the 3, who should do the performance check?
Like Nessa's probably fairly charismatic.
Yeah, probably
Nessa actually has a charisma score of 10.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
actually not very good at reading social cues, and has been told that she rubs people the wrong way.
That's why we get along so well.
so.
Yeah.
So maybe Pythor do the
No,
performance.
Pythor got to do the athletics.
I'll do
Well,
performance if I can do intelligence performance.
Okay.
Get
Okay.
The optimal way to position your body.
How would your intelligence aid you in the performance of nude modeling?
I am attempting to represent everything that I have lost in the last 3 days
Oh, dang.
Okay.
through.
So
how
you're
I
trying to
position myself.
intelligently pose yourself so that your horrible scars and mutilations are
Using his
prominently on
knowledge of
display.
anatomy.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Sibo, you are not actually going to sneak a goatsies in there, are you? Like
Oh,
that's not.
No,
They're really easy to do.
Okay.
You only need 1 arm for it.
Yeah,
Missing a
because
cheek.
the eel tribe did that last year, and there's actually a notice that you're not supposed to do that.
I prefer the bat,
Oh god.
but no, that's not the
Yeah.
idea.
In the rules for this competition, it says keep the butt stuff to a minimum.
Hmm.
Remember last year.
I can only do that halfway though.
Damn. A butt's more than just cheeks, bro. All right. So give me a performance intelligence to see if you can prominently display your missing bits. Oof. It is not great. It is not great. All right. Athletics. Who do you want, Nessa or Chad Thor?
Probably
Chat door.
Okay, fair enough. Chad Thor will try his best. Okay. Oof. Only got a 6, so 24.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. He's very self-conscious out there. All right. Nessa, how do you want her to try to contribute here?
Insight.
I feel like she's the like has a lot of insight. Maybe like reading the crowd and making sure that she like
probably making
like reading
Sibo
the judges
more or keeping Sibo and Pythor calm and comfortable to help them on their checks. And
Okay.
what
Okay.
she's
So
doing.
you're saying that she's gonna use insight to check on the emotional state of her teammates, and then
also the judges, yeah.
okay, and then tell everyone to adjust to what the judges like and don't like. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Oof.
Ah, damn.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, fuck.
Oof.
Okay.
She had a +8 too. Dang.
All right. So that is 1 success out of 3. Obviously, you guys are not going to win this one.
Could I have succeeded at a cost?
That would bring it up to what, an 11?
Yeah.
That would definitely not
Okay,
not
alright.
help you in this
Alright.
instance. Okay. All right. So let's see. Of the other tribes, let me roll to see who actually won this one. Since everyone is beautiful, everyone's bringing different things to the table. Okay. The shark tribe actually won this one.
What was their pose?
You should have put credit in it.
It was 1 turtle in his shell.
It was the
the-
easiest for the audience to draw, so that's what they
the,
voted for.
the theme, and he was on his back.
Oh dang.
It was called The Struggles of Minimalism.
Okay.
All right. Cred's really upset. He's like, I could have done that, dude. All right. Coming in second place was not you guys. Was the Gull tribe. I mean, bunch of sexy sirens. Yeah. They did a sort of what you guys did, except they looked really good doing it, and they had their wings. They kind of look like a more traditional, like Old Testament angel, like 6 wings and too many limbs and stuff like that. People were going crazy. They were doing like hand-to-hand triangle handstands. I don't know if you could picture it or not, but
I see it. Yep.
yeah, a little stick figure, and then another, and they're holding hands at the, another stick figure. I don't want to draw all that shit. What am I doing? And there's a head, and there's that hand goes to that hand, and then another head, and then hand, and then the fucking wings going everywhere. Oh man, it was like a fucking pinwheel from hell. It was crazy. Anyways, that's what they did. All right, let me see if you guys at least came in 3rd place. Hold on. You did not. Okay.
Eel tribe.
So the Dolphin tribe came in 3rd place, and basically the Dolphin tribe, they just had a mostly male appearing elf and a mostly female appearing elf stand sort of back to back, just striking like incredible poses with their highly evolved elven bodies. Everybody was just wow, it's just incredible. You guys, let me see if you came in 4th place. You did not. Let's see. You okay? Okay. So the whale tribe came in this place. Theirs was called Sex for Money. It was a little offensive, but it was basically a dwarf who was so in control of his body that he had frozen himself mid-twerk. Two other naked dwarves were throwing drachmae at his naked butt as he was shaking it. Yeah. And then finally, let me see if you guys came in 5th place or not. Go. You did. The eel tribe lost with Gerblin Caterpillar. We're not going to go into details.
Oh my God.
But they did not respect the rules about butt stuff. So, and were disqualified. So that's why you guys won.
Poop soup.
All right. Obviously, Pythor is struggling after this one. He didn't want to show everybody his flabby naked body. He used to be an Adonis. He used to date Adonis, and now he's just ashamed of himself. in front of his super gorgeous brother. He went out there. He feels like he embarrassed himself. All right. Nessa is comforting Sibo. She was so preoccupied with the angst coming off of Chad, Thor, and Sibo that she didn't really concentrate too hard on what she was doing, and she sort of just like looked unbalanced and unwieldy as she kept nervously and concernedly staring at Sibo and Firethorn.
All she could remember was Julian asking her how she could climb stairs.
Yeah.
So sensitive.
All right. So that ends the day's festivities. The sun has set, and food is being sold at all the different food stalls. Music is starting up, and people are having a very nice time at the festival. Do any of you guys want or need anything from this evening? Are you going to go confront the spying rock, or are you going to pretend you didn't see it?
That's a good question.
I feel sort of compelled to cheer up Pythor, but I suppose confronting, our destiny is probably a good idea. I don't know. What say the rest of you?
Probably the safest for the rest of the tribes if we go independently.
Mm-hmm.
She decides to make her appearance sometime tomorrow. It comes in looking for a fight. There's gonna be deaths.
Well, we do know that she's planning to try and ambush when one of us is alone.
I don't think we should send anybody by themselves. It didn't go so well last time.
Well, here's the thing. What if we just pretended that I was alone?
That's
Well, I don't know. Hiding on board a ship, just something small enough, that it doesn't seem intimidating, and presumably I could, pilot it out, and you're hiding on board. I don't know. I don't think we have any means of concealing ourselves using invisibility.
I can always become a spider on somebody's shoulder.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. Yes.
I think she's perceptive enough to notice something like that.
Oh,
Crash, could I have a...
maybe not far enough until she gets close.
Could I have a succeed at a cost, Crash?
Oh, for what? What'd you succeed at cost for?
My wisdom save. I was giving myself a 15 if I wanted to go.
Oh. Okay. Here you go.
So is the high wisdom not wanting to go?
Oof. All right. Until a short rest or long rest. Oh my. Okay.
Wait,
I mean, you haven't taken a short rest today, so you could probably just take one if you wanted to. But
yeah, in this case, is the wise thing not wanting to go?
No, he wants to go.
Oh, okay, damn. Wow, my drawing. Okay, all right.
It's been recorded. It's been recorded
okay.
on stream.
Yeah, you're right.
You get to put on a
taking
t-shirt, whatever you
I
want.
want to use. Oh shit! I can't use my sorcerer's recovery. I've already used it. Shit.
Okay.
I think if we go and confront her now, we just no tricks. Just all go together.
Sibo's getting in a boat.
Okay. As you say those words, it's sort of like Doctor Who with the Weeping Angels. You look, and the mysterious rock is gone.
Ah, see, she's very perceptive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get some rest then.
I mean, do you want to try to track her? Or you want to try to find her? Or are you just gonna rest and see what happens?
Try to track her.
Oh yeah. All right.
You guys want to track her down now?
Hold on.
In front?
Susan Pickleman approaches. She says, "Don't you even try to send that sexy fireman at me, because I'm on to you, Maya."
All right. No. Okay.
Susan, have you met our friend Narcissus?
Yeah.
Now listen here. I figured out something. You guys have been trying to take me out of the running because you are afraid of success. That's what it is. You're afraid to be the winners that I know you are in your hearts, in your souls. I know you could do this. You just gotta stop being so afraid. You gotta let me coach you to be the winners that Pickle Island needs. Think about it this way. Every time you go and take me out, you just end up losing. I'm there to make you winners. I'm not mad about what happened. You know, things happen. That's fine. I see a handsome chest. Maybe I pass out. Maybe I get the vapors. Maybe some juice comes out of my nose. You know, but that's fine because tomorrow we can make right all the wrongs. 4 events tomorrow. We could do this thing. That's why I want everybody going to bed right now so you can get lots of sleep for tomorrow. Come on, let's go. Back up the hill. Let's go back to the resort.
I defer
Come
to
on.
you, Sibo. If you want to track her, we can.
I want to.
All right.
As your coach, I'm gonna have to say a big no on that one.
Orin walks over to one of the boats, and Vanna White's off the sheet over it. And you see it's the SS Winnebago with the ballista from the Ultros mounted on it.
Now, just how is that gonna, Orin? How is that gonna help us win base diving, deep sea diving, wrestling, and beach cookout cook-off?
Orin's climbing in the boat.
We're gonna.
Orin,
we're
as
gonna go.
your coach, what?
We're gonna go. We're gonna go capture the best things to cook for that cook-off.
All right, give me a deception.
Right, Julian.
All right, Julian, do you want to roll it to confirm or corroborate?
I mean, do you want to hear what I have to say, or do you want me to just roll?
No. What do you got to say?
I was going to say, absolutely. You see, the best, most succulent sea creatures are at the very, very bottom of the sea. So we have to sail way out there to get them. And some of them have really hard shells, and so hence the ballista. Because it's the only way to really, spearmen bring them up.
And not only that, by us having to dive so deep, we get some more practice in for that deep sea diving as well.
But of course, we'll allow enough time for recovery. We won't be out there for too long.
All right. So you're gonna go check out the deep sea diving course and get some food for tomorrow's competition.
Exactly.
All right, give me a deception roll.
I'm gonna. Oh dang! I don't have stealth spell, so I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, all right. Well, while you're down there, why don't you go and plant a few of these bad boys for the other teams to run into? And she produces from her marsupial pickle pouch some deep sea mines.
Yeah.
Like a Mario level now.
No?
That would be sporting.
It's all in good fun.
I mean, if
Until you
anything,
lose an eye, or
this will actually just kill him.
I mean, we could use this to capture some of that fish.
I feel like you're all strong enough to be catching some fish on your own. These here deep sea explosives, they're for sabotaging the competition.
I mean, if we're gonna win this thing, no matter what, then we want to make sure we have everything we can to do it. You know, to catch the biggest fish, best
That's
fish.
fair, Maya. That's fair. I guess if you can help, are these mines like big enough for one? Like, how big are these? Are these like actual size mines?
She did pull it out of her marsupial pouch, so I guess.
No, they're maybe
These are special.
They're currently the size. They're currently the size of coconuts. She says, they get bigger when they're wet.
Okay, so we gotta make sure we don't get them wet until we need to use them.
Right.
How many did she have?
She handed you 3.
Oh no.
I'll take them.
They're real hard to see once they're in the water.
Okay.
Do they go invisible?
I mean, ish.
So it's more of an active camouflage as opposed to, like, you can't see them.
I feel like you would need detect magic to
Well, they're very unusual, so a lot of sea critters will go and investigate them and then get blown up.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, thank you, Coach.
Sure. Do you have any friends that are good at midnight assassinations? I thought maybe we could thin the competition tonight while they're sleeping.
The Mock Center for that, definitely.
Yeah, Montana probably.
Okay.
I think that's taking things a bit too far. I don't think we need anyone to die.
Now, Julian, here's the problem. Because of your ineptness and absolute buffoonery, we are way behind. So we're going to need to murder the other teams so that they're out of the running so that we have a chance to get in first place.
You do want to get invited back next year, right?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Why don't you try to get them disqualified?
If you murder anyone, that sort of disincentivizes them from letting you ever come back.
Oh, it's only murder if you get caught.
No. If a tree falls in a forest, no one's around here, it's still fallen over. So
I didn't see. She takes out her clipboard. She says, "I didn't see philosophy on the events this year. Maybe you need to calm it down, nerd."
I am merely trying to point out that you are thinking very short term, when the entire purpose of us agreeing to be champions for you was so that year after year the Cruel Cumbers could come back. But if you're going to go and fuck it up,
well, in that case,
yes.
What did you have to say, Siebel? I heard something about planting evidence to make it look like they were cheating and get them disqualified.
I mean, I think murder is probably not on the table, but if you want to try to do something, just get them disqualified.
Let Mock Center know non-lethal mixtures.
Yeah.
All right. I could just leave a bunch of fake plans around that says that they're planning to do butt stuff for tomorrow's events.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that was disqualifier today.
Or
Especially
actually,
in the cookout.
did do it today, but nobody noticed.
I know,
Alright.
see that.
She goes off to possibly harm or sabotage your competitor.
I want to use one of my.
I'm not entirely comfortable with her being, running around unsupervised like this.
I want to use one of my familiar wild shapes and send a message to Moxena to just humor her.
Humor her, yeah.
Don't do anything.
Moxena says, should I just turn her to stone? Do you have a way to turn her back? We could just turn her to stone, and then when the whole thing's over, we'll just turn her back.
I don't have no.
We could just turn her to stone and just turn her back later in our adventures, and when we find a way to turn her back.
That's true.
I mean, that is true, but no, we shouldn't do that.
I feel like you're giving me a very hard job. Is there anyone else that wants to do something? I have like boat stuff to do. I'm the captain of the boat when what's his name? Antoine's not there.
So basically is to do something.
Okay, how about this?
What is Bicycles going to do?
Why don't you just have Julian take one for the team? He's always like trying to solve problems with alcohol and his penis. I mean, surely a pickle has room for something like that in its life.
You gotta do that, Julian. Make sure you wrap it. For sure. You end up with all sorts of weird pickle diseases.
So wrap my pickle before I tickle the pickle, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I get in the boat.
Or Yorgos.
So you don't want me coming along on this adventure?
No, get in the
I'm
boat.
confused.
Get in the boat.
Would you?
No,
Get in the boat.
Julian, I'm sure that it would turn out brine.
Oh god, you two are drunk.
No.
Get in the fucking,
no.
Get in the fucking boat.
No.
Sivo smirked at that.
Alright.
Well, go on, Captain
Is
Fish.
there B?
You're
Is there B?
used
Yeah,
to saltiness.
flashbacks.
Go
Is there-
for it.
Orin
Is there a
definitely
B team
told
coming with us?
yeah, definitely. Orin
I
filled
don't know.
Yorgos in to come down to the docks. Same with Queef Sniff. Or Queef Sniff, sorry.
Offensive. It's
my goodness.
it's questing because he goes on quests a lot and
Yeah,
adventures.
seriously.
I forgot.
It's not
Sniff.
fart, sting, and queef sniff.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's been a week, alright.
Like, do you-
This is Get out of here, Julian. Push you out of the boat.
So who's coming with us?
So
I
upset
feel
right
like we should
now.
probably bring Georgos.
So Gurgos, Queesting.
I don't know if Queefsting is a B team, but he's
He's not a B team yet, so his life would be in jeopardy.
yeah. But
I
he's
think
got
everyone's probably
That's
okay with
fine.
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
defined mission.
From what I've seen, he's pretty tough. So I mean,
I don't know where I've been.
I mean,
Telemachus,
yeah, I was thinking.
Kyra, Telemachus.
Oh,
actually,
also worth mentioning, here in port, Moxena goes around in a disguise.
Oh wow.
Nice.
That's fair.
I mean, yeah, I'm walking around with my hood on. So
Yeah.
all times.
Probably Falana as well with charm. If she's got any charm magic. I'm thinking Falana, Georgos, Telemachus.
Is Kyra available, or is she still dealing with the
Yeah, but chilly.
dealing with the chili?
She never showed up.
All right.
Do you want to have somebody sending her again?
I guess we could if you wanted to bring her along. I mean, I know both Pythor and Kyra are invested in this dragon.
Alright, let's bring both of them then.
Okay.
So Telemachus, Georgos, Kyra, Pythor, and Falana.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Pythor says, I'll go get Kiki and catch up with you guys.
Oh, okay.
What? I can swim fast. Don't worry about it.
And she can pretty much run in water, I think.
All right. So you bring in Shadthor and Kyra and Falana
Mhm.
and
Georgos.
and Georgos.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And
He's
Telemachus
very-
was the fifth.
You need to add another
Who was the
friend.
fifth?
Telemachus.
Telemachus. Okay.
We need to have Georgos get a new friend.
And Telemachus' experience with the ballista.
All right. Oh, and you're bringing the ballista. Okay.
Yeah. That's on the B team.
We set sail for the dock, and the ship immediately sinks from all the weight.
Now, the B just stands for ballista.
Maybe it's not a heavy ballista. Did you have them take the one off the Ultras?
That was the plan.
Oh my god. All
The
right.
fuck?
The boat is low in the water between Georgos and the heavy ballista.
That's fair.
Maybe we should run a couple more
Wait,
canoes.
Step on the back.
I appreciate
On the
the
other-
ambition, but I think it's a bit much.
All right. So as you head on over, this guy says, well. Look who we have here. Late night fishing expedition, eh?
Yeah, we need the usual.
Unfortunately, it's after hours. You have to pay those after hours rates.
It's no matter.
We don't have to pay those after-hour rates, do we?
Are you trying to
mean-
use them psycho powers on me? Because
No,
my
no.
species has evolved a resistance to psychosis.
I was asking a question because I mean we're the heroes of prophecy, and this is hero work that we're going on.
Hero
So,
work.
Yes, it's hero work. So
You got a fat
surely
zombie
there's-
and a crossbow bolt thingy in the boat. It's listing real bad. That's
Yes.
hero work.
Hey, can I ask you a
It
question?
is.
can I
Of
ask
course
you-
you can. Mhm.
Have you guys ever had any issues with giant sharks dealing with your waters?
Oh yes, this bay is the proud home of Cetus, Shark of Sidon.
Okay, can we if we go? I mean, we're about to go out and do some hero work. If we can go and remove him from your troubles, would you give us a lifetime discount because now you're gonna have endless supply of people coming in because there's no more vicious shark bothering them.
I'm gonna roll to see if this guy has heard that you guys already killed Cetus, because your bard, that's their job is to tell everybody what you do.
Hey Ben, come over here.
Can't just use Ben as chloroform on every NPC.
He says, "Oh, now wait a minute. Cetus was
Yes.
already defeated by the heroes of prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
Those same honorable heroes you're trying to fool me into thinking you are. Oh, I know that the real heroes of prophecy, they wouldn't hang out with some fat zombie.
Okay, let me ask you something.
Some depressed silver-haired goth girl.
Okay,
It's
okay.
mostly
Wait a
bullshit.
second.
Who the heck is
Oh,
that?
shit.
Who is
Hold
that
on,
anyways?
hold
Who's
on,
that
hold on,
guy?
hold on.
That's my depressed silver-haired goth girl.
Hold on. I know how we can prove it.
What do you mean? Who is that guy? I am one of the heroes of. Damn it!
Hey, hold on. I got this. I learned a lot from Kyra about this. Okay, what is the?
I
what is
made
the
a
one
fame
thing
roll, and you actually got it this time when you didn't want to.
Calm down, Alexander. Let the adults handle this one.
So what is the one thing that Cetus is known for?
Oh, being a shark for sure.
And there's always been one thing sticking out of him.
Oh, being big. He has a fin out of his back.
No.
it's
It's
not-
something
it's
that's not natural to a shark.
Oh. Is it a bone spur? I heard they don't have real bones.
No. Think real hard. It's metal.
Oh, I'm thinking so hard. You hear like gears turning. You feel a little smoke coming out of his ears.
Okay, as he's doing that, I want to say, can you go and unhook the boat?
Huh? Oh, I know. He has a sword in his back.
Uh-huh.
A strange
Andronic?
blade from a foreign land.
Hey, Andronicos, do you mind
I whip it out. I don't attack with it.
Oh, okay.
Sibo has it. Hey, that one.
Oh. You stole it from the heroes of prophecy.
Yeah, now we're taking these canoes.
All right. If you're really the heroes of prophecy, I want you to say something mean about Sidon. He crosses his arms. Let's hear it.
Everybody in the room turns
Julian.
and looks at Julian.
Only the heroes of prophecy would be so foolish as to rent a boat right after saying something mean about Sidon.
Make it really mean, Julian.
Don't hold back.
Without their fancy boat, the Ultros, they'd have no protection against his wrath.
Yeah.
Well, come on. No one? I bet the real heroes of prophecy that are staying at that fine resort up the hill.
Wait,
If
hold
I
on,
went to them
hold
and
on.
told them that you imposters were trying to
Sorry?
cash in on their good name.
Sidon is
No. Hold on. I've got this. We don't need to insult Sidon because that is actually a really good point, and I don't feel like dying today. So, are you familiar with the heroes of prophecy sandals?
He's gonna roll another fame check. Hold on.
Quick,
I am.
Guide him.
I am,
Julian.
yeah. They're made by a very sexy human in Mitros. Some say he
Well.
was able to woo the goddess Kira himself.
Oh, fucking come
Now
on!
hold on. Only one of it. No.
Don't get involved.
I think he's talking about your dad, Julian.
No, that's me. I made the sandals.
What was that man's name? Sai, I think it was.
Yes,
Pretty
that's my
impressive
father.
stuff. From what I hear, that Kira is quite chaste. Never been with a man besides this Sai fella. That's how good a sandal he made her.
That's my father.
Well, I know that
No,
part's not
I
true.
made the bloody
Oh, now
sandals.
he's your
Oh,
father,
yeah,
huh?
me.
Oh, you're just full of
Yes.
stories tonight, aren't you? Listen, son. Everybody wants to be special. I get it. I used to pretend that I had a fancy father too. But you gotta just be happy with who you are in here. And he pats his chest. Now, it's gonna be double because it's after hours. You're keeping me up late past my bedtime.
Take it, put it on the tab.
Sidon has a micro penis. There, are you satisfied?
Oh my goodness! And immediately it starts to rain.
Alright. Make this thing interesting. We'll take a couple of
He says,
umbrellas,
"Oh, I
too.
take it all back. You're the real thing. Go ahead. Wait a minute. What am I saying? Now my canoes are going to be destroyed in a storm. I'm going to charge you triple."
No takebacks, and Oren's already out the door with a canoe.
You only give us a discount. Fuck off.
All right, so you guys head out into the storm.
Let's grab a couple of ponchos.
You call this a storm?
Yeah,
Oh
hit
my
him with
God.
another one, Julian.
Damn it, Simo. Listen, it's bad enough that I said something. You don't need a pile on.
More like a micro storm.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck me, Ronnie.
All right.
Sure hope we didn't lose the trail after an hour.
Yeah. Right?
It was literally like an extra 50 drachma, y'all. Come on. This is ridiculous.
I know, yeah.
We still don't know how much this cleaning is supposed to be.
It's in the future. It's probably futurist. Come on, don't worry about
We
it.
may not. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
to
We're already
cover
pretty
it.
low.
It's
I mean, at this
fine.
point, because I said something, I've got to cause a TPK, so it's...
We'll figure something out.
It'll be fine. It'll
Don't
be
worry.
fine.
Exactly.
We all got to start the session with thinking about what our other character would have been anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, I didn't answer.
Now, before it's too late, what would you want to be respec as, Maya?
I don't know. I need to think harder.
A useful paladin.
Oh.
Oh dang. So you mean a cleric?
You should be nicer to Pally than that.
That's alright. That's fair.
Honestly, she would probably be a cleric. A nature cleric.
2 clerics. Oh, wow.
What is critical role?
Would we want to round up Craig?
Or an
You're,
ancient.
Yeah,
No.
7 players with 4
I remember now.
healers. Yeah, that's good.
She'd probably end up being the martyr from
Oh, that's
what's it
fair.
called?
Oh, yeah, you had considered that.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we want to round up Cred, Humira, and Liren as well? Grab them.
Do you want to bring them?
I mean, I just insulted Sidon. Do they even want to come?
And I'm just saying,
Yeah,
if we were trying to stick with the uniting the tribes plan, you know what? We'll grab a adventurous dwarf along the way. Can we grab somebody off the street that wants to go boating at midnight?
You're gonna just try to find an adventurous dwarf off the street.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, okay.
I mean, we could invite the guy who's keeping an eye on his boat.
Oh, that's true.
Who better to ensure the safety of your vessels than you yourself?
All right,
Perhaps
give me a persuasion to try and recruit this guy.
All right, let's see. Can I use a fanspiration?
For this? No, fuck that.
Okay. All right. Persuasion. How we looking? I'll succeed at a cost.
Who might fucking fight a dragon? Need all 3 of us.
I'm gonna be honest. He thinks that you're going to die, but he does have concerns about his boat. But he also
Succeed at a
knows his
cost.
own limitations.
Succeed at
That
a cost.
is not going to bring it to the 20 that this man would need to be convinced to put his life at
Succeed at
risk.
tell him a cost.
Now that he knows you're the heroes of prophecy, he's just going to charge your next of kin for the lost boats, as
luck
per
with
the rental agreement.
Oh, good. That's Pythor.
All right. So you have you're also bringing Cred, and you're also taking Liren and Hermina out into the water as well.
Yep.
All right.
We have one of every
Come on,
tribe
I feel
except
like-
for.
I feel like this is going to go really, really bad.
Okay.
Just fuck. The president, he probably would want to go. I feel like
He
we
seems
can
like-
convince the
He
president.
seems like that hands-on of a guy, huh?
He does, honestly. If we told him we were gonna go
I mean,
sail
he's
out.
based off of Teddy Roosevelt, so he'd
Yeah.
probably be like, "Police, sign me up. I'll go
Wow.
get my hammer."
Do you want to go up the road real quick and ask President Rosenbaum
It's
if he
gonna take
wants
a
to
while
go?
to get the canoes ready. I'll just run up there real quick. It'll be fine.
Okay, give me your pitch followed by your persuasion check to get President Rosenbaum to leave his seat of power to climb into a boat during a sudden storm to go hunting for a dragon in the middle of the night.
Just think of
use
the just think of
inspiration for
the
this one.
just think of the re-election campaign that you could run after slaying the terror of the Isles, bringing back its head to show off to all the different tribes. It would assert the dominance of the whale tribe amongst the
Okay.
others.
Okay. You hit a couple of good points there. All right.
Yeah, this would be deception.
You can use a fan inspiration for this one though.
Nice. All right. I will. Succeeded at cost. Tell him a cost even.
Ooh.
Guidance.
Okay. Well, you have advantage, and you're gonna tell him accost it, and your
Yeah.
guidancing, Sibo. All right, give me the guidance roll, Sibo.
Oh, you got it too. Okay.
Okay, you're almost there. You're almost there.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oof.
All right, President. The president says, "You're making a lot of sense.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. Sure. Let's do this. Is it all right if I bring an entourage of dwarven warriors with me?
Yeah, it's actually preferable. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
as I see them coming out with an entourage, an army, I'm like, I turn to whoever's sitting next to me. Is like, I thought we were gonna talk to her.
We're gonna need a couple more
What the
canoes.
bloody fuck is that?
Insurance.
No, you're gonna kill her.
No. We're gonna talk
Yes.
to her first.
You literally show up with a militia, and you're like, no,
This
that's
is
not
a
what's gonna
diplomatic
happen.
envoy.
Wow. All right.
No, this is not gonna work. If we want to succeed, keep the casualties to a minimum. We need to go and talk to her, and showing up with our fucking army isn't gonna do it.
Mr. President, keep your personal guard back a little ways. Then you'll ride with us and keep them on standby.
And showing up with a flotilla isn't gonna help either.
The flotilla will be on. They'll be back a couple knots.
You realize that knots is a measure of speed, not distance.
I don't really know boats. All right, Julian. I'm good with chariots.
Yeah, you can stay about 5 miles per hour back. That's totally fine.
5 miles back. I didn't know if miles was a measurement we were using.
Nautical miles. Yeah, it works.
Yeah, there we go. All right. No.
Okay.
Just get in the canoe, Julian. Damn it.
Man. All right. So, with your entourage / small fleet of Indigo Dwarven warriors and President Rosenbaum, and all of your allies from the different islands, and your full B team, you sail across the bay in a storm, brought upon by blaspheming against the god of storms and sea, to confront the dragon in her lair that she doesn't want you to go to.
Mm-hmm.
I got it all?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure
This
we're
is an
all on the
interesting
same-
strategy.
I think we stopped just short of her. Like we track her, and if she's at the lair, we turn back.
Oh, okay. If she's at her lair, you just turn the boat back around.
Really? You're going to basically tease the dwarves and say, oh no, we're gonna go fucking murder her in a fucking lair, and when we fucking get there, we're just gonna fuck off and turn around.
I didn't mention the lair, all right?
Okay. This is all very interesting and good information. Thank you. All right.
If we didn't take an hour getting the fucking canoes, we could have.
Well, I mean, I don't think we would want to. Do we want to confront her out in the open too?
That was the plan.
Okay.
Maya, this is an imperfect situation, and fuck it, let's just go.
Wait, we're going to go into her lair?
That is some really good. I had to drink a lot of wine to agree to this plan roleplay. I like it. All right.
No, I don't want to go into her lair. And besides, he said that we were just going to go up to the lair if she was actually there. We don't know where she is right now. And what was I saying? Right, this is a terrible idea.
Okay. I think we need to have a hero huddle and figure out. Okay, what do we want to do with this dragon?
Oh, that ship sailed.
It's a canoe,
Ship sailed.
actually.
That's a canoe, yeah.
Yes.
He sees that you have a ballista on your boat, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna have to get a couple of those. Hold on."
So, is the goal here to talk to the dragon?
Yes.
Talk
but
to
then
her.
We need to have force backing us up because if she doesn't acquiesce, then we need to deal with her.
Okay.
We're just
We
going
can't have
off
her.
with.
We can't have her showing up tomorrow and wiping out half the Isles with a single pass. So we need to be proactive with this. If we can come to some sort of amenable solution that prevents bloodshed, obviously, this is what we need to seek. But if not, we need to ensure that the Isles,
You
the people
clearly
that
have
we've
no faith in me.
the people that we've sworn to protect, the people of TheOutlier, we need to protect them over some rogue terrorist dragon.
Who we know does not want to agree with this.
A servant of Sidon, literal.
Okay.
You can see there's a mix of survivor's guilt and just general defeat over Orin's face.
Okay.
You're all frowny again, Orin. You should have some faith in me, in us, and not.
I didn't know he was
This
going
is
to
just
bring
gonna piss her off.
I didn't know he was going to bring a whole retinue of dwarves. That's what. We could send him back. We could send the dwarves back, but
And
I
a
mean,
Minotaur.
you got a
Wait,
Minotaur in there. Damn. Is that Zamrox back there?
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's a big.
good
kind of
for
fucking.
you.
Oh. He's encouraging. I think he's really just there to play the drums, Julian. I think he's kind of keeping the pace.
All right, I guess set yourselves up as you sail across the seas in the middle of the night.
Would we have had time to do a short rest on the way to this point?
Well, it took so long for Randug to get set up. Yeah.
All right. That's for Julian.
Okay.
That's for Orin.
You think, oh damn.
And then I'll take my short rest as well.
Wait,
Think
22
we-
points for who?
For Orin.
Okay.
Do you
You'll
need?
take
oh,
a
by
lot
the
of
way,
damage
I
from
have,
succeeding.
I have another spot slot if you.
No, I'm full.
Okay.
No, I'm fine. I'm just continuing to drink because this is going swimmingly.
We keep
Yes.
we
Sure.
keep
Alright,
the militia. We keep the militia back, and then if fighting breaks out, we bring them in. I don't think we need a lot of fucking canoes here. We didn't need this many. Here, delete 2 of these canoes. We're trying to make it look a little more.
Oh no! We've committed at this point.
Well, who's even in these side canoes?
That's up to you. I'm saying that Yorgos
Oh.
and the thing are so heavy that your boat is
Okay,
not going to be
okay.
able to carry everyone else.
All right, let's have Can we have just the B team and the ballista in the main boat, and then they'll be like in the middle. So move the B team in the main boat to the middle. We'll
Okay.
have the dwarves and them. They'll be back like
So you want the B team to be on the side boats, or you want them to be in the central boat?
in the central boat operating the ballista.
Okay.
And then the dwarves with the president.
I mean, if
they'll
the B team is operating the ballista, they are technically fighting in the battle. If you fight at this time.
yeah, so we'll keep them out for now. Yeah.
All right. You guys took so long to get ready that Chathor and Kyra show up too.
Nice. All right. And then yeah, so put the ballista and the B team in the middle, and then put the indigo dwarves back roughly 30 seconds.
Okay.
And tell them to have them stay back 30 seconds or so.
Okay.
And then the 2 boats with the 5 will be in the front.
All right. So you don't need all these canoes, is what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, I think we just need the main boat and then the 2 canoes and then the indigo dwarves.
Okay. So, yeah, Kyra will be in the same one as Seabo. There we go. All right, cool. You want the dwarves all the way back in their boat. Okay. And you claim, after all that arguing for extra canoes, that you don't need all the canoes this guy's had.
We just needed 2 canoes.
You're his least favorite customer.
That's fine.
He's our least.
Well, he's our least favorite purveyor of canoes.
Okay.
Because
So
we know a
feeling
few.
is
The halfling canoe
Neutral.
builder's definitely up there. All right, and then
All right.
can we just move this boat?
Let me check the calendar. Let's see how the moon is looking right now.
Move this boat to the middle.
You know what? Yeah, I think it's a relatively fresh moon too, so it's really dark out here with all the clouds blocking stuff. Oh man. No, it's actually a pretty decent moon. All right, I'll add a little bit of light here. But not that you're going to be attacked by a dragon. See, that'd be crazy.
We don't want the ballista in the front. We want it in the middle.
Okay.
Because we don't want it. I mean, there is
No,
insurance.
Okay, but now you're leaning way back if you keep Jorgos in that.
No, sorry. So he wants you to move the boat and all the B team.
Orin, maybe I should be in a canoe just with you, buddy.
No.
That's an excellent idea. Jorgos and Orin in one canoe.
Yeah, you're a calm.
And Chiathro changes caduce.
That's fine. As long as there's 5 people to man the ballista.
And can we move
Okay.
the boat with the ballista back behind the 2?
Yeah. the 2
Okay,
lead
sure.
Yeah.
All right. Just putting it out there. Foundry is so good that we could set up all these vehicles to just be controlled by a single actor. But I am too lazy, and often when I put in the time to do it, it breaks anyways. So we're just doing this manually. We're just moving our little toys around, you know, playing dolls. That's what we're doing right now. All right. That's kind of what it is. You know what I'm saying? All right. There you are, out at sea in a terrible rolling storm.
See, Julian, look. This is a peaceful mission. Peaceful mission.
yes.
With a big stick.
You want it to be so peaceful, you just can't help yourself but break a piece off. And somebody's asked. You want some wine?
No, thank you.
That seems to be the one sunny spot in this whole thing.
The wine.
Yes, the wine.
Well, you've got plenty of it for all of us.
Sibo and Maya, Kyra smells very bad, like someone that has been pooping and farting all day. She looks haggard, like her body's been turned inside out, like she's been extremely dehydrated.
Hey, you wanna?
Huh?
Okay.
What? Ah, it's just been a rough day. It's been a rough day.
Do you want some wine?
No.
All right, more for me.
Andronicus, can you sober Julian up, maybe?
You guys think this is the right play? We're already out here, so.
I suppose we are depending on him to do the talking here. He's the one that has the best relationship. Julian, this way.
Maybe once we see
What?
the dragon, so he doesn't have time to...
And I place it on Julian.
How are
and
we communicating? I have a question. Her hand is up.
Just 1 second.
This isn't class. Just ask the bloody question.
5 points to lay on hands to sober Julian up.
The world is my classroom, and also, how are we communicating with the president? He's getting really far behind.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Alana, do you know?
It is if there's a dragon about, Julian.
Well, it's just the whale tribe is not. I mean, they do all right with boats, but they're not great with boats, and it's dark, and I mean, they've got a lot of heavy equipment on there. You're not all right. I just said I could message to them if you want.
Yeah, stay in contact with him, please.
Okay.
Do you want to tell them not to do anything until we tell them to as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want me to tell them if we see the dragon, do not fire?
Yes.
We're gonna parlay first.
Okay.
Diplomatic, you know. President loves that shit.
Okay. You see her touch her pointer finger to her left temple, you know, right below her eye antenna, and she seems to be kind of murmuring stuff. Cred says, "This is so cool. Is this a real skull? Is this real? I mean, it feels kind of messed up if it is, because aren't you supposed to be like friends with dragons? You're bringing this. It's got a dragon skull on it. We're going to a peace mission with a dragon."
Is that how the blister really looks?
You didn't say no. What if we picked out the art? I mean,
That's true. No credits.
It's wooden.
Simile. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're threatening. You're like, you could be the real skull.
No,
I like
it's-
that.
It's more
Dude.
honoring
Oh.
iconic form, you know. It's like that nude modeling, but aggressive.
Okay.
I mean, we did give our ship a breath weapon at one point, so
It's true.
I want to cast clairvoyance on the dragon.
Okay. It has no range, right?
We'll check. I believe that it's-
Angus.
1 mile. So you're still a ways off to cast it. Still ways off to cast it.
Oh,
When you
okay,
get when
okay.
you get close to the island, you're gonna cast it.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Liren says over message to who would Liren think is actually the most capable person here?
Minotaur.
God, this is real tough. Maya. Liren says
That's fucked up.
they are very excited about fighting the dragon and ending its tyranny forever. Am I supposed to dissuade them from this, or I told them to stand down if the dragon makes an appearance.
okay. Well, at least they know. Did they agree to standing down?
Yes.
Okay. I guess that's what we have to just deal with. Hopefully they keep their word.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll just try to keep them on track.
Mm-hmm.
So, Maya, I was wondering, the reason you wear the hood and everything, the stories say that you're a Medusa. Is that true?
Yes, it is true.
When you had access to our library, you didn't look up a way to cure that?
No,
Do you like being a Medusa?
I don't know what it's like not to be a Medusa.
Intriguing.
Do you enjoy being an elf?
You hear an explosion of water behind you, and boss music starts playing.
Oh,
It's Kyorgos.
You fell overboard again. It's fine. Just pull him
No,
back in. Give me a hand.
it was just actually was just a fart and it made a big wave.
Yeah.
Oh, it was not just a fart. God. Let's see. Ooh. All right, here we go. We'll keep all this other stuff playing, and we'll also throw this on there.
It's Fantasia.
All right. As you look back at the boat that has President Randug on it, they are singing old dwarven hymnals of going to war against giants and dragons, passed down over the many centuries and brought to the new world of Thylea. They have not forgotten their past, and they are eager to prove that while they are business people, they are still at heart some of the greatest warriors the world has ever seen. That is when their boat explodes, and they all scatter into the water as a turtle of unusual size and musculature bursts from the sea.
Holy
Red?
shit.
Oh my god. Okay, I get it. This is Julian's punishment. Okay.
He cries out in Draconic, I seek Julian of Midros! And we must roll into initiative.
I want to get that wineskin back out.
Oh boy.
Now, I have to ask you, you can use your heavy ballista, but the only crew you brought for it is your B team and the native champions. The native champions are not B team members and must fight in this battle. Do you take your B team out of B team to participate in this battle, or do you leave them on B team status, which will slow the firing rate of your ballista significantly?
I said we leave him on it for now. Leave him in.
Yeah, definitely leave them on B team.
Okay. Okay, Liren turns to
I've been in this scenario before, and it did not end well for the crew. So we're gonna
Alright.
protect as many of them as we can.
All right, Liren turns to the other 3 champions and says, "Take heart. We're with the heroes of prophecy. We can't lose."
What's that?
And Cred says, "I want to be that turtle." And Pythor strokes his chin and says, "Oh, she's hot. Oh yeah, I am into that. I mean, to arms. Let's do this."
I want to pee on that turtle too.
Anyways,
I assume that was
alright.
Queef sting and not SIBO.
Yes. that's how it is.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's hard to tell.
Here
What?
we go.
Just kidding.
Okay.
That was a low blow.
Yorgos turns to you, Orin, and says,
This will be the easiest fight ever, Orin. I'll just throw Julian off the boat.
No. Keep Julian on the boat.
Now
What?
wait a minute. Let's hear him out.
No. We need Julian for the dragon, Yorgos.
And I will cut your hand off.
"All right, I am rolling Randug's entire squad in as one unit because I don't want to deal with that bullshit."
That's
Alright.
fair.
Okay. I will tell you up front, this is not a Paragon monster that he has sent, so there's at least that. All right.
Better at least be legendary.
This was short notice. He was checking his emails and he saw micro penis. He has a filter to catch that now. And
checks the sender, SIBO, or not, sorry, Julian Demetrios. He's like, that motherfucker. He pulls up the red telephone.
This is my point. If it wasn't true, he wouldn't react so badly every time I get my mouth off.
On the bright side, we saved that 50 drachma.
Did we though? Chances are that next of kin will be charged that because they won't know.
Think about the sacrifice this creature will make.
And
That's a good
this is
point.
why we don't play with XP, as you just sit there farming sea monsters on the Indigo Islands until you hit 20.
Yeah, right.
I mean, this,
Say it again, Julian. Say it again.
this creature looks like it has a spark, maybe? I mean, it's fucking...
No, this creature just
What?
looks like a deep sea Andronicus, you could fill them in on this. So dragon turtles are technically dragons. They migrate here through deep sea rifts between Thylea and the elemental plane of water. Most of them are very mellow and just kind of like drift through the ocean, accept tribute in exchange for sparing your life. Some of them, however, much like some of the Tritons, have become very militaristic and very like Chad boy, for Sidon. Yeah. They are very, very tough creatures, and they breathe superheated steam that either boils water or cooks you alive if you're outside of the water. This is why
We need to keep them away from the ballista.
I
'cause
don't
that's
know.
what's most important.
I don't know what you want to relate to your team. Is that what you relate to your teammates? That you just want to keep them away from the ballista?
He's real big. He's real strong. He'll cook you alive with steam breath.
Do you think they're resistant to lightning?
I mean, if
find
they,
out.
yeah, depends on how high in the Church of Sidon Scientology they are, I guess. So, SIBO, you won the initiative. Andronicos lost by default because he didn't roll. He got a 6
Always
anyways.
forget the
All right.
fucking roll initiative.
All right. So SIBO, what would you like to do?
I would like to have Sophia on my shoulder.
Okay.
Fly over to Julian. And
Do you
see
need me to
if this-
drag out a Sophia for you?
I'll do it. I'll pull it over. I just wanted to.
I got it right.
Okay,
I got it right here. There you go.
She'll fly over to Julian.
And push him out of the boat.
And push him out of the boat. We're gonna cast invisibility. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we're gonna cast invisibility on 3 other people. So myself, Maya, I'll touch, and then Julian. There's the three of us. I'll cast invisibility on it and see if the thing fucking goes away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna cast invisibility on Julian in the hopes that this dragon turtle is like, oh, my bad, and leaves. Is that what we're...
And I mean, basically, right? Like.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's a long shot, but yeah.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Wrong boat convoy.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense totally. All right. You didn't do any damage to anybody, so you may pass the initiative.
All right. I'll pass to it and see what happens.
All right.
Do you pick 3 people for that for invisibility, or just Julian?
So I could pick 4, but I assumed Sophia couldn't hop over to Andronicus, so it'll just be me, Maya, and Julian. Yeah.
Okay. That sounds pretty cool. You doing like an extended hand-holding situation?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm down for it.
I'll
That's
ask
fine.
Kyra. Kyra, I can do another. Do you want
Huh? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Focus. All right. There you
All right.
go. Okay.
Pythor just by himself on the boat, like, okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, now that we're alone. Who do you pass to?
The dragon turtle. I want to see what.
Oh, right. You want to see what the dragon turtle does? Okay. Yeah. The dragon turtle. You hear the bloop 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 of his 3 legendary actions, and he starts sorting through the people in the water, see if any of them is Julian. All right. So let's see what he's got. Okay, we'll go ahead and do just a multi-attack, I guess, just to get started here. This will represent him picking people up and checking them out. Oh my. Okay. All right. So it is going to do claw.
Julian of Mitros.
And he pick up this dwarf, and he squeeze it real hard. They are floundering in the water, so it's a critical hit. Their head pops off. They die instantly. And he says, no. And he reaches for another one.
I thought that was the president.
Crit.
Oh no.
Oh, geez.
Julian of Mitros.
And he picks up another one, and her head pops off. And he says, oh, now. And then he turns to the next one.
Julian of Mitros.
If it's another crit, I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
Yeah.
And this one survives. And she says,
Hey, he's over there.
and she points towards you guys' boats. All right. And he just throws her very far into the water. All right. He is going to submerge with his movement and begin heading towards you. So we'll put him like right below the water surface, but he's so fucking big that we'll just put him at like negative, I don't know, 25. There we go. All right, and his swim speed, it's actually kind of slow. That's a little insulting. All right.
You'd say they just float around.
Yeah. All right. Starts slowly making his way over. Okay. Apparently they got little tiny arms too. With its 10-foot reach. The artwork I chose says otherwise. I mean, I may have to. Yeah, I mean, it's got some pretty big guns there.
It's very limited mobility.
Yeah.
Can't lift him too far.
Oh, fair. There's just too much muscles on him.
Those arms, you know, it's just his shell that the frame is his shell. That's why, you know.
He can really only move his wrists.
All right, that Randug's team is gonna steal initiative, because they have been hurt.
One of them survived, yeah.
Sibo went. Ryan Turtle went. All right, so Randug's team is gonna go. Randug flounders to the surface. They are no longer prone. The whole team, and he says,
My boat and the ballista. Oh, those aren't cheap. Oh yeah, I suppose we should deal with the dragon. Oh, but they told me to stand down if a dragon showed up.
No, we told him to engage if it was hostile.
All right, they told me to engage if it was hot. Do you feel that this was hostile?
Up to
And
you,
he sees,
President.
he sees the head of one of his employees float by, and he says, "I'm gonna take that as a yes." And so, they are going to swim up to the dragon. Oh, it's bad sea weather, so he's got to do an athletics check. Hold on. Okay. Never mind. He flounders in the sea, unable to move. The others, though, this guy is right next to the shell. He's going to climb on, and he's going to let out a mighty and a little sexy of a boo. And he is going to use his massive weapon and attack recklessly.
Good thing.
Good thing it's reckless.
All right, he hits it for 19 damage. And he says, "Take heart, champions! We can do this together!"
Oh god, just raising so many flags.
All right. And then he cries out, "Don't be fooled! It's taken on another guise! But this is our prey." The other dwarves who have watched their friend destroyed, they watch the ballista sink into the sea. And they're like, well, that sucks. And they will swim onto the turtle's back. It is so big that they don't have to check right now. They're just kind of on this little island that is the creature. And they will try and stab the creature. Here we go. Actually, they're Dwygar, so the first thing they're going to do is they're going to enlarge themselves.
Nice.
Yeah. Does get big work in Foundry 9? Oh, I never.
You gotta get the new. I have a new one. I'll send it to you.
Okay. Let's see.
So Pythar's part Tarotfan. Alright.
Alright. And there we go. Yeah. No, they're just psionic dwarves. They got cool psionic abilities.
I
Alright.
just noticed that Pythar can.
I
get
think
big
that their
without-
shape. I think their enlarged does take their action, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah. Alright. So that is their turn. He's got a bunch of giant dwarf ladies on his back. So, which is maybe 7th on Pythor's list of cool things that could happen.
Right.
So, all right. And that is the dwarves. The dragon already acted, so it can't steal. They will pass to your ballista. Your ballista team, who is going to be run by Queef Sting. Okay. Queef Sting is going to fire the ballista. Do you have access to it? Are you able to double click on it and fire it? Queef Sting?
I am, yes.
All right, go ahead and give me a shot.
Heavy bolt.
Because of his tiny arm reach, you are not in melee yet. All right, he fires, and the ballista bolt shatters against the creature's shell, doing absolutely nothing.
Well, that's not good.
Liren says, "That's not good." At the same time that Queef Sting says that, and then she says, "Jinx! Let's not bother with this, and let's just blow this shit up with magic. Pass to me, pass to me."
Okay, alright. I passed to you.
All right, as you go to pass, this creature says, "Julian of Mickschl," and he's going to swim under the boats with his legendary. So one good thing about legendary, they don't have the speed limitations that the new paragons have. So he's just going to swim underneath your boats. All right, Liren's turn is up, and she says, "This will be the easiest lightning bolt I ever cast." These guys are going to go along for the ride. She is going to fire just basically down through this thing's body. So, go. Okay.
I mean, this would be a really good fish for that cook-off.
That is true. All right. It's got to make a 13 dex save. Let's see if it can. It's got a pretty bad dex save, and no magic resistance. It fails. Takes 30 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
All right. Play passes from Liren to, let's see. Oh, did I delete Liren from the order? I should probably add her back in. Let's see. There we go. All right. Let's see. Liren will pass to Maya.
All right. Maya's gonna plant her feet and cast look up at the sky and cast the 4th level call lightning on the dragon turtle.
Okay. All right. Okay. I don't think it's going to make a DC 19. We'll give it a shot.
Let me see. And there's an extra D10 in there.
Okay. It fails.
Pretty bad rolls.
Okay. Okay. You tickle its shell with 14 points of lightning damage.
14 on 5d10, man. Ah, that's
rough.
that is
Yeah.
brutal.
I guess I'm no longer invisible.
Correct.
Correct.
Right. And then I'm gonna take a step back. All right. I'll go ahead and pass to I'll pass to Andronicos.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
It's
As you pass to Andronicos, he's going to use his second legendary action. He's going to try and grab one of these people and check to see if they are Julian of Mitros. I'm going to roll a d4. It will be 1 for bird, 2 for turtle, 3 for not void elf, and 4 for queef sting. Here we go.
Good thing she's a void elf, so. Oh no,
Oh, no.
turtle.
All right. Turtle sees turtle. Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, he has a high AC, right?
Oof.
Let's see. Can he do some kind of reaction shit here? The turtle withdraws into a shell as a regular action. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Okay. While in its shell, it's
Right,
prone.
homebrew it right now.
Right here on the
Yeah.
spot.
I mean,
We're
if
gonna
you're a
fix
monk-
portals right here
you're
on
a
the spot.
You're a monk
They
turtle.
live
maybe.
300 years. They get a reaction.
That'd be so much better than that.
It's like
Okay.
it turns into shield then at that point.
Yeah. So he grabs him for 21 points of damage. He is bloodied. And he says, Julian of Mitros! And Cred says, dude, I've never even met the guy. And he spits blood at it. And then the dragon troll just throws him to the side. All right. Andronicos, to you.
I guess that's the good thing about legendary actions. They can't do multi-attacks in one.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about on one of the prep streams about the difference between a Paragon and a legendary, and honestly, you always want a legendary over a Paragon. Like, Paragon is just better in every way.
Unless you're running away from it.
Unless you're running away from it, yeah, exactly. But even then, if you have, you know, it only gets the 3 legendary actions, and that's it, you know. So, yeah. right.
I'm gonna dive into the water and swim over to the dragon turtle.
Oh shit. Okay.
Now, looking at the size of this miniature, I would argue
Oh my
that it's
god.
of course giant.
Giant is not about size; it's a species thing.
It's the state of mind.
Does he
A
identify as
fearable, and a Goliath NPC.
Oh my god.
Very nice. We were just talking about critting these guys. All right.
He identifies. It's what he personally identifies as.
Oh, culturally, he doesn't identify as a giant. No.
What about a titan?
Oh my god.
Yeah. What about a titan?
So let's
That's
see.
on Captain Fish to go fishing for bullshit.
So we got 18 damage. You gonna do anything else about that?
Yeah, I'm gonna schmoid it as well.
Okay.
I don't think I ever got the spell version of the smites dropped though. I think I only had the item versions.
There's an actor that's under the players folder, I think. It's called Smite Bucket. If you just give him access to it, I click.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I thought I gained running access to it. Oh, here we go. Everyone is now an owner of Smite Bucket.
You should just be able to drag and drop it off onto your sheet.
A future one-shot character.
You know what? The next time I make a paladin, I have the actor already, so I might,
Yeah, there you go. All right, you smiting away now?
I'm dragging. Give me just a sec.
Oh, no worries. I'll try to pull out some ambience. Here you go, some ambience.
All right. Are we feeling like any particular brand of smite would be best here?
It's up to you.
We'll just thunderous it.
Haha, knock it prone, baby.
Yeah, and then he has to sink to the bottom of the ocean before he can stand up.
And it's called floundering, and it's a thing.
All right. Let's
His answer better.
all right.
It's
He's
an
got
extra 16 on top of that.
Oh, very nice. So 16 more damage, and he's got to make a strength save. Here we go.
He's probably real bad at this, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he is for sure.
Okay.
Terrible.
Shit, I mean, it's only +7. It's less than I expected.
It's because he has small arms.
He
T-Rex
swam
arms.
really fast to get here. Okay. All right. Anything else from Andronikos?
Second
Yeah,
attack.
yeah. Second attack. Let's do it.
Let's do another crit.
Beautiful. All right. A 20 does get through his defenses. 22 if you count all the flanking allies on his back.
I'm gonna smite him again just to try to keep his attention.
Okay.
Who are you?
Let's just do another thunderous until I go through and wait. Why does it say I have concentration on my smite?
I think I might have. I think when I set that one up, I set it up to.
You're gonna
'Cause
pick him
I-
up?
Oh, it's because yeah. I see. Okay.
You're gonna pick Andronicus up and be like Alfred of Mitros.
On hell.
All right. He's got him make another strength save. Here we go. Okay. He does it, and he takes 7 more thunder damage. All right.
I'm gonna
Hey,
bonus action compel dueling.
Oh shit. Okay.
God dang.
That's extremely baller. All right. He's gonna make a wisdom save. Not great. Not great. Here we go.
I was hoping that was the case.
You've discovered that this is mostly a basic bitch turtle that just was given some legendary actions to compensate for all your NPC allies. All right. He is ready to fight you. You compelled a duel with him.
So he has
His
to stay within
disadvantage on
30
rolls against
feet,
creatures other than
And yeah, and if he attacks anybody else, he has disadvantage.
Okay. He can move up to 30 feet away from you, but then has to do a wisdom saving throw. The spell ends if you attack another creature. If you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, if a creature friendly to you damages the target, or cast a harmful spell on it. Or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from the target.
Oh, I
All
forgot
right.
about that one part.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right.
We can get away now. Good luck.
Just about
Yeah.
that.
All right. He turns to you as you get ready to pass, and you know he's going to use his legendary action now to duel you because he is compelled. Who do you pass to? You got
I
Cred,
will
Julian, and
pass.
Oren.
See, I want to pass to Cred so he can get out of the way, but I feel like Cred would just swim and smack
Oh,
him.
and also
So,
Hermina. You got access to Hermina.
yeah, sure, we'll pass to Hermina.
Okay. Hermina says, I would love to go get Cred, but he weighs like 400 pounds.
You steer the boat. Get the boat out of there.
Steer the boat that's on the top of the turtle shell?
You know what? That's a good point. Come over to this
I'll
boat then.
You want me to just go to a different boat?
I don't really
Wait.
know your skill set.
I can sing to him. Oh, it's friendly fire. Are you guys okay with that? Oh, no.
No.
Wait. Gosh. Avery! Is he actually a giant? Did you confirm it?
No, he's not.
Oh, well, that sucks. I'm just gonna stab him, I guess.
No, they'll lose the compelled duel.
Oh, fine. I'm gonna disengage and fly away.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna stay by you. You seem to be the most capable.
Bullshit.
Alright. As she goes to fly away, he's gonna use his legendary action, and he's gonna try and grab you, Andronicos. Well, I mean, he looks at you, and you compel dueled him. He's actually pretty fucking dumb. Alright, he's gonna try and grab you and ask you if you're Julian Dimitros. Here we go.
Oh my god.
He's the only one that answered the phone, okay? 27.
That'll hit.
You sure? Okay. So 17 slashing damage. He grabbed a hold of you and he says, Julian of Mitros! And he
Yes.
shakes you a little bit. Oh, you say yes?
Obviously.
Alright, give me a deception. Okay, I will attempt an insight. You can't fail on a nat 1, but you do cause a complication.
That was just random trivia, though, completely unrelated.
Sure. Alright, let's see what he's got. Abilities. Alright, here we go. No, you know what? A 15's gonna beat that. And he says, liar! And he drops you back in the water. He can only dramatically throw NPCs for free, so. Alright. But let's see what your complication is. Maybe this changes everything. No. Alright, so he drops you in the water, and you are so shook by the insight of this kaiju monster that you have to just sort of tread water right there. Alright. Who do you pass to, Andronicos? Oh, you pass to her, and then she passes to Cred. Alright. Cred says, dude, you picked the wrong turtle to mess with. And he's gonna use his natural swim speed? Turtles have that? Yeah, they have that, sure. As we're just homebrew the whole race on the spot. He's gonna swim up, and he's gonna use multi-attack. Attack 3 times. Here we go. Which is better? His unarmed strikes. Alright.
Is
1.
it the hitting that turns it off, or is it just the act of attacking?
I don't know. Read the description.
Damages him.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. He just punches this thing's shell over and over again. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it says damage. Yeah, it says.
It says, yeah, if a friendly creature to you damages the target, yeah.
You're doing great.
He's
Craig.
like,
Keep it up.
I'm weakening it, dudes. I think I'm gonna break a hole through and climb inside.
Okay.
All right. He will pass to Julian. He said, Julian, you're up. The creature turns around.
I thought you said you didn't know him.
All right, Julian, to you.
I don't.
Okay,
it's-
so is it obvious to Julian how the mines work, like how to deploy them? And
You were just told by Susan Pickleman that they get bigger in the water.
all right,
It would be a use object action, or the same thing you would do to like
Normally drink
Set-
a potion.
normally drink a
Yeah.
potion, set caltrops on the ground, that kind of shit.
okay.
But I mean, it is a sea mine. It's got to
It
account for
is,
something.
and that's what I'm thinking. So I'm invisible. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step off the ship, and then I'm going to toss a mine over where the dragon turtle is. So when it comes up, it should impact with the mine.
Oh,
causing it to
dope,
detonate.
dope. Okay.
All right.
And you are no longer
So
invisible.
let me do my spell stuff.
Oh wow, why didn't I think of this? Okay.
All right.
I'm trying to. Hold on. I guess I kind of have to go right there.
Okay.
I'm
You also
leaving
teleport like
on.
up in the air or no?
No, then I fall. So I'm leaving water walking on, so I'm standing on the water, and then I'm going to throw the mine over.
So
where
I am
he
gonna
is.
need an acrobatics when you land on the when you reappear on the water, because it is the middle of a roiling storm with a giant sea monster.
Remember, you could move before you did the Misty Step, so get a little bit further.
You can Misty Step right onto the shell.
You can move Misty Step and keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be on the water and be on
Well,
So many options.
It's what it is.
It's okay. Yeah, do what you're doing. Yeah, do what
I
you're
mean,
doing.
yeah, it's okay to reevaluate your move if you want to.
Fuck!
Oof. All right, so you appear, and then immediately a wave just flips you prone on your butt.
You still have your movement.
Yeah.
All right. Well, give me my complication.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Because that's going to determine what, if anything, I can do next.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Should this be more than D8 so he can go down into the water?
Ooh, like a D10?
Oh, well, hold on.
Water walking.
Water walking. Yeah, you can't go down.
So that's fine.
But
I mean, if you're
good
gonna force
instinct.
me down, then I take damage if that's the case.
Yeah,
That's
good
true,
instinct
that's
though.
true,
Good
that's
instinct. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you actually stumble over Andronikos, maybe trip over him, roll over him, and slam into the creature's shell. All right. And then you're double prone, I guess. Well, no, you know. So you land prone on the creature's shell. There you go. You made it.
Well, that was horribly undignified.
Without spending any movement, too.
Yeah, free movement, baby.
In that case, I'm going to just stand up.
All right.
And then I'm going to sort of lob one of the sea mines on top of it, trying to get some distance. Because I don't know if this is like an AoE sort of deal or what the case is.
Because you're not placing it and you're just throwing it, you're going to do an improvised ranged attack. The good news is that means the range can be up to 60 feet. So do you want to try to tell me generally where you're trying to aim it? Like, just kind of give me a... Because he's submerged enough that the mine would kind of...
Oh, wait, no, I don't want... Kind of between me and the dwarves.
Okay. You know this is a bomb, right?
Like, there.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Hey, your teleport finally works. Nice. All right.
Jesus.
I assume that's not where you want to be. You're back here?
No.
All right, so
No.
give me the attack roll. Let's see if you land this with pinpoint accuracy.
All right.
All right.
all
I'm looking for is a 15. This is a dexterity roll.
All right.
If you're outside of the 15, we'll do like grenade rules and have it kind of land somewhere else.
I'm going to use one of my Demon Inspirations to roll with advantage.
All right, let's see it.
Grenade, you say?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Woof. Okay.
Yeah, it's
All
that
right.
first roll.
All right, let's see, D8. Okay, and then we'll do Same as before.
Oh, that's bad.
6. No, it's supposed to be timed. So 15 feet from where you intended. Oh my god. You just threw a bomb into this group of dwarves.
It should really be 5 feet, right? Because I got a 1 on the D3. It should be 5 feet, right?
Oh, 5d5 you think? Oh, okay.
Well, because it said 1d3. It should be 1d3 times 5, right?
Yeah. It's
So
1d3 times, so it's 15 feet. Yeah. So 50.
It rolled a 1.
So it'd be 5.
Oh, it rolled a 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's only 5 feet. All right.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So the bomb lands over there.
It's still gonna hurt him, but...
All right. You see all the little, weird sticky little sticks that are coming out of it. They depress. The waves wash over it. It gets big, and it blows up all in one smooth combination. All right. So
now, because I didn't attack it directly, does that still clear the invisibility, or
Invisibility
You
clear when
just-
you misty step.
You did Misty Step.
oh fuck, that's right, it's a spell.
yeah. All right.
That was dumb. Okay.
So all right, here we go. 20-foot radius. There we go.
It's a fireball.
Miss Susan wasn't messing around.
All right, and it was a little bit off to the right here. Oh no. Okay, so go ahead and give me 5d6 slashing and 5d6 thunder.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay. I will have all of them roll their saves. But on the bright side, because it went so far, it didn't hit any of your allies. I mean, your actual allies. Sorry, dwarves.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, they're all soldiers. They signed up for a dragon hunt, so I mean,
Exactly.
this is dragon adjacent. So
Ooh,
Oh no.
see it. All right. Okay, and then the dragon itself.
Where's the president?
in the water, he's floundering.
Yeah, that's
He
right.
couldn't- he couldn't swim.
So they all
Oh.
fail, including the dragon turtle, taking quite a bit of damage, 40
40.
points. All right.
Thank goodness I was floundering.
Apply damage. Apply damage.
It was a pretty good Mr. President.
Yeah. All right. Things are running so slow for me. It's probably all these extra weather effects. All right. Let's see.
You mean this microstorm?
Microstorm? Damn, man. Damn. All right. I'm going to try to drag these guys down and see if it'll let me slice them. I'm also going to delete chat real quick.
It's also probably the extra storm that I'm doing too.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's fair.
It's all good.
Looks really rad though.
It does.
Yeah. As long as everybody's able to move around and do stuff, that's fine. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
All right, they are blown apart by the shrapnel and thunder. This dude is just covered in the gore of his coworkers.
It's on the other side of the shell, so we don't see this, right?
He calls back to the president. He says, "Mr. President, it has some kind of bomb breath weapon." All right. You may pass to Orin now, unless you have more you'd like to do.
No, I'll pass to Orin. I think I've done plenty.
Okay, Orin, you're up.
Orin's busy getting the rigging of the boat under control, so he didn't see shit. He didn't see any of this bullshit.
It's very dark too.
Yeah.
It's very dark.
All right, I'm gonna try and bring the boat around to go pick up cred. So that'd be like a sleight of hand or dex or something to control the
Okay.
boat.
Yes. Also, who's carrying the landmines? Julian?
Yeah, Julian was the one who's carrying him.
Do you have them in a
Yeah.
bag of holding?
No, I just was holding on to
All
them.
right. You don't want those to get wet. They get
It's
primed if they get wet.
Fucking rating.
right.
Shit,
I just
it's
put them under a
right.
cloak.
They haven't been submerged yet, so that's good. You didn't fall through the water, so that's good. Okay. Just checking.
We have
All
water
right.
walking on.
Orin, what do you got for me?
What would be to steer the boat? Be like dexterity or?
It is water vehicles.
Yeah, would it be like
wisdom is what we use for
okay.
steering boats. Yeah, you gotta intuit the waves
Well,
and the
I'll do
wind.
a wisdom check then.
All right, so you run to the back of the boat.
Yeah, trying
To
to
the
steer
you're trying to steer it.
it. 16. I do have
Okay.
disadvantage.
All right.
Yeah. How's a
Yorgos
16?
Yorgos says,
You're doing a great job, Warren.
Thanks, Yorgos. I'm gonna get us close. Grab cred.
"Oh, you're trying to go towards the creature." Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
trying to bring us around like that side. Like
All right.
spin the boat around and steer alongside it. Kind of get
All
it
right.
surrounded.
Yeah, Yorgos says,
Oh, you're actually going towards the creature. Oh, okay.
It's got half our allies, Yorgos. We gotta take it out.
all right. That's about as far as you're gonna get in the
That's
storm
fine.
and everything else. Okay.
Go grab cred. Pull them on.
Okay. Yorgos looks at you. He looks at his B team contract. He's not sure he has that ability.
I just.
Yeah. Unless you want to pull
Yeah.
him off B team. No. Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to pull Yorgos
Who do you pass to, or
Or does it like Yorgos? But well, he doesn't want him dead. Or
he kind of likes Yorgos. Come on, he
He's-
kind of like.
it's a love hate. All right. That's two Andronicos.
That's the same for me too, boy.
Andronicus, you're up.
Ooh, that's more of a love.
I believe your consequence said your speed is 0 until the end of this turn. Fortunately, you're next to your quarry.
All right, I'm just gonna keep on smacking.
All right.
Oh, and since the damage from Julian, that means the compelled duel.
That was not the right button.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
All right. Did you chuck your javelin of lightning at him? Or
No, I didn't mean to. I just hit the wrong button.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. 25 is going to hit because you still got an ally there, covered in the gore of his coworkers. All right. That's going to be 11. Oh, nice. These are great rolls. 28 for 10.
Natural predator.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Right.
Okay. It is defo going to steal. Go once.
I have maintained concentration, so it's still.
It was
No,
damaged
Julian
by an
was
ally.
after.
Oh right, okay.
All right. Let's see. It is going to let out an exasperated sigh and say,
I have an idea.
and it is going to gracefully swim backwards a little bit.
Oh,
Everybody on his back still?
Ooh, that's true. It wants to hit everybody with this. Oh, it's immune to fire. It'll just like put itself in the cloud too. Okay. So it's gonna do like a little roll, like it's gonna, like a little roll on its back and then back onto its front kind of thing. As it is rolling, it's just gonna be spraying steamy breath, and just kind of like trying to get it everywhere it can. Let's see. Go ahead and give me athletics or acrobatics checks, those of you who are on the turtle, excuse me, to see if you can stay on said turtle.
Everyone on this boat too.
Good points, because it would sort of be using that capsize ability of dragon turtles. Okay. All right, 19 acrobatics. I would say that's yeah, you could essentially log roll this bitch and try and stay on its back as it kind of moves and shakes. All right, acrobatics 17. Yeah, that's good. All right, what else we got? Anybody else that's on its back that's trying to stay on its back?
I think Liren's the only one in encouraging.
Okay. Encouraging Mansar's like, we've got this, everyone! He is going to try and grip its back. Stay on it.
Oof.
He does not. Alright? And Liren tries to pull some shit. Or can I use Intelligence Arcana to... No.
Yeah, of course. No.
Let's see. Here we
Set
go.
that precedent.
Oh my
Ooh.
God.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
Whew, I saw that one. I was like, oh no.
Mhm.
Obviously, her evolved species is, well trained to do this. All right. So all those people that made it, I would say you were able to kind of scamper out of the way, / stay on its back to avoid the breath weapon that it is about to unleash on everyone else. So let's see. Andronicos, your speed is 0 though. So it is going to start swimming back and away from you as it goes. Do you want to use an opportunity attack?
I do.
All right. All right. 17 does not hit. All right.
What's our bardic die at this point? D8.
It is a D8. Yeah.
Oh dang.
Mm. Mm. Hmm.
18.
Yeah.
You're gonna succeed the cost. Is that what you're saying with the yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You lose
that's
one
not
hit
even that
time. All right.
We roll that damage.
Yeah, give me freshy damage.
And we decided it is a giant or a titan, right?
In his heart, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You do 12 more damage to it. It gets into position and then it opens its mouth as it surfaces, and you hear just this air horn kind of sound come out
Like a
as it
buzz.
just releases this tremendous steamy breath weapon. All right, I'm gonna need let's see, you're Hermina, Maya, Sibo. Those two are B team, Andronicos, Heavy Ballista, Queef Sting, and no, Queef Sting is on its back, right? You jumped off your boat and you went onto its back, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, got it. And then Orin. All right, so, and I guess Sophia's caught in it too.
Yes.
All right, so give me them saving throws. These are Constitution based.
Glad I cleared my disadvantage.
Do I have anything about this? No.
So, what is Yorgos's exact B team ability? Is it just with the breath weapons, or does it have to be specifically like?
Gaseous. Oh, it is steam,
Okay.
right? It's steam again. It's the vapor.
I guess steam is a gas.
It is.
It is.
All right, and serendipitously, you did bring him of all the BT members you could have brought. All right, I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
Oh my god.
All right, so 16.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right. Orin does like Yorgos a little bit.
I know it. Yes.
All right, here's a save from your ballista.
Oh, I did one. Unless
Oh,
there's
you did one for the
Oh,
ballista?
well, look at
Okay,
that.
cool.
It's 14 on both.
both.
All right.
That's fine.
Why would he give the advantage to a ballista? It is for you heroes that he is here to give the speed team advantage.
It's a heroic ballista.
It's
Oh
got,
my
like,
goodness.
Orin
Orin
has a real sentimental attachment to the ballista.
Oh my
It's-
goodness! All right,
It's been just like a ballista to him. This
is
entire time.
everybody happy with their saves? We've got 21. We've got I guess a 15.
What damage type is this?
Got an 18's pretty good. I don't know. 21 here. It's fire.
Okay.
I mean, I'll succeed at the cost if that's not enough.
Yeah, I'll succeed at the cost if I can.
All right. Let's see. We're going on the list. Orin, you passed with a 21. Sibo, you passed with an 18.
Okay, sweet.
Andronicos, you passed with a 21. Maya, you must succeed at a cost.
Okay.
All right, you lose one hit time. Do you guys consider Hermina of the Indigo Siren to be a hero? Would she
Yes.
benefit from Yorgos's stuff?
Yes, 100%.
I mean, she agreed to go with our dumbasses, so yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
then she
exactly.
passes with a 19. Sophia, you fail with a 13, but you're immune to fire as a stim fae, I believe.
I'll double check. I believe so.
I am sorry, Heavy Ballista. You are an object.
Yeah.
You will not be receiving the benefits. Okay. So here comes Les Dommages. So 54 points of fire damage to everybody.
25. 27 if you passed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and use my reaction.
All right, that is not enough to lay Herminia low. Hermina is bloodied, though. As is Ballista. It looks over at Orin, asking, why? Why, father? Why would you do this to me?
This is war, son.
13 damage. Okay, that's not bad.
All right. Okay.
Hopefully I don't lose this call lightning.
All of you were damaged. Does anybody want to steal?
Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Whew.
It's 14, right? As long as you got a 14, you're good?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Be back up at the top.
No.
Yeah, I'll-
I mean, if no one else steals, I'll steal.
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
All right. Action. Go ahead and do another use of call lightning on it.
Oh, I needed to check for cred. Okay.
Oh, no.
So cred's just flopping around in the water, I guess. All right. So.
We're at the boat.
All right.
Poor Fred.
Go for it, Maya.
It was the 54, right?
half if you succeeded.
All right. 18 plus 7, 19 dexterity.
All right. There we go.
And your spell save is just chef's kiss over here. Like, jeez.
He fails.
And then.
It is bloodied.
Oh. Easy.
All right. Bonus action. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'll plant my feet again, concentrating on it, and I'll
Wow.
go ahead and pass to
Queefsting.
Queefsting.
All right. As you go to pass to Queefsting, you're on its shell, so you're kind of off the radar there. Cred, however, is within reach, unless somebody else within 10 feet calls for its attention. Going once, going twice.
Where's Cred?
Really?
Hold on.
Really?
Is Cred in relation to?
He's off to the
Okay.
side here.
10 feet.
Within 10
let's
feet of Cred, or just within 10 feet of
The monster.
the monster?
No, 10 feet of the monster. Yeah.
Encouraging Minotaur.
I don't know if he would give it up for that. All right. He already asked Cred if Cred was the person,
I
though.
mean, like, Queefsting will do it.
Queefsting was like heroically like, okay.
I'm Julian.
Oh shit!
It's not
Oh,
heroic, he
one
actually
of those
thinks he's Julian.
Spartacus type things. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then it is gonna reach for you, Queefsting.
Everybody, he keeps yelling the name Julian. He's like, "Oh, I'm Julian."
24.
Yeah, that hits.
He just wants
All
to be
right.
included.
He grabbed
Yeah.
you. He begins to squeeze you for 19. Julian of Mitros.
Yes!
Excellent. All right. Give me a deception. Jesus Christ, you guys!
It's bad. Really bad.
0.
He said, "I'm Julian," and he looks at Julian and says, "Hi, Julian."
Yeah.
All right. He says, "Liar!" And he's gonna,
Oh my
since
God.
you are an NPC, Queefstig, he is going to throw you back over here
Damn.
into the water. All right, your turn.
Can I still climb back up on him?
Yeah, if you make the athletics check to swim over there,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
sure.
fair, that's fair. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
All right. 13's pretty good. These are rough seas, though. I'm looking more for a 15.
I will succeed.
He's an NPC though.
Oh,
Whatever.
that's true. All right, yeah, that's fair. All right.
He's walking the line. He's walking the line. An NPC is put in a
Himself,
perilous
himself.
situation.
He
Hey,
is.
that's you. That's you. All right. Okay. So, you get wedged in his undercarriage. You're like stuck in the shell.
All right, that works.
All right.
All right. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I lost my voice. I'm gonna do the double bomb thing.
Okay.
Double bomb thing. I'm gonna do the first one is an oil bomb,
All right.
and then the second one is gonna be my bomby bomb.
Okay.
But
The oil bomb kind of hits his shell and just does nothing, I guess, because it's
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
coats it. Yeah,
okay.
and then he's gonna drop his.
But I'm saying, even though he's so big, like you throw it, and at this point, I mean, yeah, like even though he's so big, the bomb still has to hit to burst, right? It
Oh, I
says
see what
deals no
you're
damage.
saying.
Yeah. So like, yeah.
Ah.
So in this case, you would basically fumble with it and kind of drop it into the ocean, sort of thing.
All right, that's fine. Let's do the
All right.
second one.
All right.
Drop the
Or
second
get
one.
off the shell and not break.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just like when you're in a water balloon fight and you throw this perfect water balloon and it just doesn't pop and bounces off your friend's face. Yeah.
Yep.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah. All right. Both of these bombs just sort of ba-doing.
So,
Off of
so
the shell.
the fire one does an AOE,
Okay.
but I would say it's probably not all of the damage. I don't know, like it's not. It's supposed to be half the damage to do.
I will
AOE.
save you some time. He is immune to fire damage.
Perfect. Okay. All right.
Oh no! Wait, he is resistant to other fire. Okay.
Okay. So he does
Uh.
two points of fire damage.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that'll do it. No.
Yes,
All right.
no.
What else you got, Queefsting?
That would be amazing.
I will. No, that uses all of my stuff up to use both bombs. That's it.
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
going to pass to Julian.
All right, Julian. As you get ready to go, this creature is going to. Oh man, it's getting really pissed here. Okay. It is going to submerge and move as it does. And I think it hasn't investigated everybody in the boats yet, so it's going to move towards Orin. Yeah, that seems like a good candidate. So it's going to go this way. All right. Is everybody trying to stay on its back?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me athletics or acrobatics to stay on its back. We're just setting the DC here at 15. All right, this, I mean, even though it's under the water, Orin, this does just sort of lift the boat up out of the water.
Orange trying to steer it like fuck.
Okay. So Queef's saying, good news, you're not stuck in the shell anymore. Bad news, you are just left behind.
Yep.
All right. Acrobatics 10, not gonna be enough. So Julian, you will fall off the shell, roll onto the onto the ocean. Give me another acrobatics to see if the ocean knock you down, because you're on, roiling seas. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay. And let's see if this Minotaur stays on. Athletics.
I think he got knocked off the first time, right?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. So he's way over here. Got it. All right. So what do you got, Julian?
Fuck it.
It looks like it's getting ready to check out Orin, see what Orin's got going on.
Right, so I'm going to try and throw another one of the mines,
Mhm.
kind of right. I'm trying to click. I can't. But I'm trying to get it so that no one else is impacted. Try. And then as I'm throwing it so that it lands and expands and is ready to pop, I will call out, "No, I'm Julian Mitros, you big ugly fucker," and try and get it to like pop up from being submerged and like contact the mine, so it goes off.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. So you're chucking the mine again at the
Yes.
creature. All right.
Yes.
Tell me whereabouts you're trying to land this thing.
Let's see. About there.
Right. All right. Right there. All right. Give me that
Yeah.
dexterity. This isn't against his AC. This is just against the DC 15. All right, let's see what happens. 1d3 times a 5. All right. But in what direction does it go? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So it goes over here. That's not too bad. Oh. All right. So go ahead and give me 5d6 and 5d6.
No, is that near cred?
Mm-hmm. All right, 16 and 19. But Cred is a monk. He's trained in the martial arts. It should be fine. All right. Dexterity.
Ah!
Oh. All right. Okay. I think those are the only 2 people that get hit by it, so that's good. And the damage is not as bad as last time. 35. All right, Cred is unconscious.
He can breathe in the water, right? No, he can hold his breath, right?
He can hold his breath, yeah.
Oh no, and he's unconscious.
That's correct. So he will start taking failed death saves immediately upon activation. But the big boy, he did take the 35 points of damage.
Is he on his shell, or is he under? Oh, he's under.
He is on. Yeah, he's under the dude. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
All right, Julian, what else you got?
So throwing that was my action.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got a bonus action. Yeah, I'll quicken spell a Mind Sliver on the creature.
Oh shit. Okay, do it. It has a pretty low intelligence. Here's the save. All right.
It falls short. By
Oh
1.
man, by 1. He tried so hard. Okay. Whew. Okay. Damn. Spicy. All right.
And it's -3 on its next save.
Who are you passing to?
You say anything about cred?
Well, hold on. I gotta check the tracker. Who hasn't gone yet? Oh, Dragonlords is gone. I will call out the SIBO. Cred's gone down with that last mine. Can you have Sophia possibly help him? And pass to SIBO.
Sophia's dead.
Well, I still pass to SIBO because I didn't catch that she had died.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. SIBO.
I'll Eldritch Blasts
Okay.
at the man.
Maya, with your passive perception, you think you heard wing beats overhead.
Okay.
She's coming to help us.
There's something coming. There's something on the wind.
All right. SIBO, to you.
I did a 2 Eldritch Blast, 24 for 7. And
Oh, very
22
nice.
for
Very
13.
nice. Okay.
That is it. I'll pass to Orin.
Okay. As you go to pass to Orin, the creature is going to use a legendary action. And is going to grab at this guy who claims to be Julian. The problem is, how does he know if you're really Julian? Because everyone's been lying to him. All right. I feel like at this point, faced with Julian, he would kind of have a sense that this actually is Julian. All right. In that case, he's going to try and bite you, Julian.
All right.
Here we go. All right, here we
I'm
go.
getting fed up with just finding him. Just gonna do it to everybody now.
24 for 36 piercing.
Yeah, I cannot block that.
All right.
Are you? Is this magical piercing?
I mean,
it's
well,
not magical. It's
it's-
just piercing damage.
if it's just, I was about to say, if it's just regular damage, then I only take half
Yeah, it's just piercing.
because of my hide armor, my special hide armor.
All right. Okay. So, Orin, you're up.
All right. So, Julian shouts about Cred. I saw where the bomb exploded. I assume that's probably what got Cred, I guess. Does it look like he's under the dragon turtle?
He's
right now?
under the dragon turtle, yeah.
Okay.
What was it that was going to immediately cause him to take saves or fail?
Oh, wait.
saves?
He couldn't be under the dragon turtle and take the bomb damage. That wouldn't make any sense.
that's
You know what I'm
fair.
saying?
No, when
Yeah, so I'm going to say
unless
that
he was on top.
Yeah, I'm going to say he's under the dragon turtle and still up. Because it wouldn't make sense for both. And he wasn't on top because he had already gotten knocked off. So,
All right. Nice. Okay.
so he's still submerged. He's still submerged at 30 feet down, but he's still going.
I was
The
thinking about
benevolent DM.
having to bust out some bullshit to save this fucking turtle.
Yeah, right.
All right. Yeah, Orin's gonna climb aboard the turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna run up onto him. Need to check to climb him up him.
Initial climbing, not a big deal. He's so big and slow that it's, it's fine.
All right, he's gonna get up on him. Wants to be on like one of his arms or something as he's trying to.
Okay.
He's grabbing with him. He's gonna like try as he runs up him, drag the spear along its back to kind of spark it up, and then get it going with the thunder damage, and then we'll start to stab the turtle.
Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay.
So yeah, we're doing thunder damage on this. So it'll be 14 on the first, assuming all these hit. So 14, 18, and 10.
Oof, it is fucked up real bad.
Nice.
Yeah, he just runs across it. Let's see, who do we got? Okay. We'll pass to Randug. Say, Mr. President, get to a boat.
Let's see.
Never interrupt me when I'm presidentially floundering.
All right, so you're going to. All right, you're gonna pass to Randug.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, Randug, his boat is destroyed. You want him to get to one of your boats from all the way back there?
I'll give him something to do.
All right. He will try to do an athletics check. Ooh, all right. He starts swimming towards one of your boats. So he is a dwarf. And he's not a Monsters of the Multiverse dwarf, so he goes 25 feet. And that will be his turn. Because he will move and dash. All right. He will pass to Cred. Cred can survive underneath the water. He's gonna punch this dude in the stomach. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
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 Huh?
Oh.
All right. That's two. That's 2 hits. That's 2 hits.
He's made
9 damage, baby.
an opening.
This is honestly the greatest night of his life.
Yeah, he's in the underbelly right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. He will pass to Liren. All right. Let's see. Liren is on his back. Wait. Liren was outside the blast zone. That's fine. So Liren is going to. Let's see. She's not a super high level mage. She's got a magic missile into its back. 2nd level. Here we go.
Ooh.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. So that's a total of 16. Nice. Okay. She will pass to Hermina. Hermina will take out her bow, and she will fire upon the creature 2 times. 1 and 2. Okay. The shots, yeah, the arrows just shatter against the creature's shell.
It's okay. It's a storm.
Yeah. She says, "Well, it's almost done now. We've got this." As she says that, the indigo dragon comes barreling out of the cloud cover. Its mouth dripping acid. And it is going to fire its breath weapon. You hear the bloops of its paragon actions. And let's see. It uses a dice pool for its breath weapon. All right, here we go. Quite a long line. Let me see if I could aim this thing effectively. Let's see. All right. Lines are such a pain in the ass. Like to get Andronikos, but I mean,
Oh, that's okay.
You're saying it's not coming to help.
Does she spare? No, that would get Hermina. That's actually pretty great because that'll also get your ballista. All right, cool. So that's what she'll do. So, Hermina, Maya, Sibo, not Telemachus somehow, and the irritating heavy ballista are all going to be taking some acid damage from this. She is going. What?
What type of roll?
It is going to be a dexterity saving throw. They are going to be applying one of the damage dice to do sticky acid, and then one of the dice to be slowing acid. All right.
Tipo just does not want to get acid burns anymore.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fair.
All right. So here's your boon, Zibo.
So actually, it already used it earlier, so I don't get it.
Oh.
I actually
Okay.
only get a 14 on it.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that honesty. Okay. All right. So she blasts through, and then I don't know if a ballista can make a dexterity saving throw, if I'm being honest.
She might miss.
Yeah.
Is 10 high enough to succeed at a cost?
All right. You know what? We will roll it just out of pure Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition board gaminess. Here we go. Okay.
Nice.
It tried its best.
That's pretty solid.
Better than me.
Wait, who else needs to roll it? Or are you
That's
suggesting? Oh, that's it? Okay, and then she's got to roll it. Let's see. Oof. Oof. All right. So because 2 of the dice have been invested into secondary effects of the breath weapon, it's only going to be 10d8 acid damage.
Is 10 high enough to succeed at a cost?
Oh, Andronikos, you're not actually in it.
Oh, fucking sweet!
Yeah, you're right outside of it. You're right
Is
outside of it.
14 high enough to succeed in the class?
Ooh, great question. Let's see.
What about the ballista? Is 13 high enough to succeed?
The blood of heroes in that ballista.
13 is not enough to succeed at a cost.
14
14
for
though?
Telemacost?
14
What's a
for a
ballista?
Telemacost. 14 at Telemacost would do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, 1, and 2. The DC is an 18 on this.
Shit. Okay. Nice. Awesome.
It gets your fucking eyes. Oh,
All right,
saltwater
that's pretty good because this is actually sticky acid. But let's see. For each die used this way, apply 3 points of ongoing acid damage, but only to targets who fail their saves. Okay, so you are so desperate to not get hit by this breath weapon that, I don't know, you've, like, brained yourself against, like, the side of the ship and you're seeing stars right now. Like, the whole deal. You're also moved 10 feet into a disadvantageous position. I could definitely decide. I think Sibo would go overboard.
Yep.
Do you have water walking on, though?
I do.
Okay. So, 10 feet, we'll say 10 feet this way.
Okay.
All right.
And as she goes to shoot, Sibo will actually look up at her and yell, Ventis, no, as she does it.
Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? It's already, the P's already going in the pool.
Yeah,
but give me a persuasion or intimidation. Your choice.
You can use the inspiration.
I will use a Fanspiration, yes.
Okay. Okay.
I will succeed if I need to.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Oh, no!
Fuck.
All right.
Julian, he's shorter than I was told.
She stares you down as you say that.
Wait,
The breath
how
weapon.
high up is she?
Yeah, so she's flown pretty low to the water to make sure she landed this. It's a great question though. So I'm gonna say that she's only 5 feet above the water
How much
currently.
damage was it?
Yeah, let me roll the damage here. All right, 46 points of acid damage.
Can I use Pythor's ability? Once per long rest, you can reduce damage from one source by half.
Yeah, that's sure. That's for you. This will
You guys-
somehow not kill Hermina. It will drop her almost to being overkilled, but not quite. Wow.
All right, so 23.
It's exactly enough to kill the ballista, though.
So,
that's
why have one boss fight when you can have 2 boss fights?
Okay.
Well, I mean, better here than in a crowd of people at the beginning, so...
All right.
Wait, is Hermina down or no?
Hermina's definitely down and
Okay.
has ongoing acid damage on her,
Okay.
which I will represent with splashed. So
I mean,
do a
it should
splash.
just be the green circle, right?
Splash. No, we actually have a splash for this, so just go
Oh,
splash 3. All right, Maya, did you pass or no?
I failed, but I'm using Pythor's
Can you
ability.
ping Hermina for me?
Ping her? Oh, okay. I thought you asked me to paint her. I was like,
Yeah, can you paint her for me?
Yeah,
Crash? 'Cause,
I
this
don't know.
weekend-
I'm
Paint
pretty,
her
bu-
like what does
I'm
French
pretty,
does.
busy, but I'll try. I mean, I don't know when I'll get back to you on it. So Maya,
I
since you
appreciate
failed, you take sticky acid damage. So you're taking 3 ongoing. Creatures take this damage at the start of their turn. A creature must use an action to remove the acid from a target. So you or someone else has to use an action to remove it. That is the only way to get rid of it. It is all over you.
If someone else can't get Hermina, I can get her on my turn.
Also, everybody that was hit, she's using slowing acid, so everybody needs to make a Constitution save, DC 18, or be slowed per the spell for 1 round. Unless you pass the initial dexterity save, then you don't have to roll it.
Oh,
so,
okay.
sorry about this, Ebo.
No, it's fine.
I was reading too
I'm
slowly.
slowed too.
Okay. All right. I don't know. I guess I'll roll for Hermina real quick just to see how bad things are. Go. All right. So somehow she's not slowed, but she's got other problems to deal with. All right. This is a Paragon creature, so it's got full access to its economy. It will be getting back dice at the beginning of each of its turns. It gets 4 dice at the beginning of each of its turns. Let's see. It uses movement to fly down and get in position. That is its turn. Y'all took some damage. Who would like to steal into round 3?
I think I'm
No,
yeah,
no,
Sibo
go ahead.
or
No,
me.
go ahead, Maya. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me hold on. Yeah, okay, I'll go ahead. So start my turn. It's how many? It's 4d4. 4d. What was the acid damage at the start of your turn?
3. Automatic, just 3 damage.
Just three
Okay,
damage.
so just take 3. Constitution save. Whew. Just barely making these. All right. Okay. And I'm slowed, so I can do either one bonus action or one action. Or slow.
Correct. It's the exact effects of the slow spell, and that means it really hoses spellcasting.
Okay.
There you go. So you got -2 to AC and dex saves. You can't use reactions. You can do an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of any of your abilities, you can only ever make 1 attack during your turn. If you go to cast a spell, roll a d20 on 11 or higher. You don't get to finish casting the spell until your next turn.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about ending it with a wisdom because this has a duration of just 1 turn.
Okay. Okay. I guess I can either take the acid off myself and that's it. If or I can try and heal her. Or I can try and cast a spell.
That's a lot of things.
Yeah. Really hurt. And okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a try and cast a cure wounds on I'll try and cast a cure wounds on Hermina.
Okay.
So it's a what was the check again? Wisdom. Just a d20. Okay.
It's just a d20. Yep. You're trying to get 10 or less. All right, you were able to cast it successfully.
All right. So go ahead. All right. And I'll burn features. 1, 2. Ugh. All right. So 10, 11, 12, 13 healing to Hermina.
All right.
All right. And I'm slowed, so I guess that's all I can do. All right, and I'll go ahead and pass to
Sibo.
Sibo.
Yeah.
All right, Sibo. As it is passed, it is going to use the Paragon action. It is going to fly down to you. And it is going to sploosh under the water and be adjacent to you and submerged beneath the water.
Okay.
So we'll put it at, let's say, -10. That works. All right. All right. Sibo, your turn.
All right. Well, I guess I will action medicine check myself because I can't see otherwise.
Okay.
Let's see what happens here.
Oh, yeah, but I guess you just gotta feel the creature, like, burst into beneath the waves, and then you can kind of feel it beneath you.
Okay. Okay. I'm actually going to. I don't know if she can hear me, but I'm gonna say, we came to talk. I would like to talk.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
And now that I can see, I will.
When you say that, you can see her looking up at you through the membrane that is the moving ocean, and you know that she heard you.
Okay.
And she's just locking eyes with you.
All right. We'll see what happens with this. Maya, you're gonna get 3d6 healing light,
Right.
and I will remain injured where I am and past the Ventis.
Aw, you're gonna rob her of her actions?
Well,
Man.
that's not my intention, but yes.
All right. So use the last Paragon as between turns, she's gonna try and grapple you.
I will not resist.
Oh shit! All right. All right. She reaches up through the water, grabs you, and then on her turn, she's gonna burst from the water and fly off with you.
Okay.
And she's gonna do a move and a dash, and kind of disappear into the roiling clouds above.
Can I? How far away was she able to go? Can I see her?
It would have been 160. She would once she got high enough. The storm is just really bad. I mean, she just disappears into the cloud cover.
I was gonna try and what do you call it?
Earthbind.
Yeah. Okay. If she's out of sight, then.
All right. I mean, if you had such a thing ready, did you have it ready?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be on my turn, so if she's
All right.
out of sight, then there's nothing I can do about it.
She will pass to Orin. No. Sorry, Orin. She will pass to Queefsting.
Okay. I DM'd you real quick, and then Queefsting will attempt to move closer to the creature. Athletics or acrobatics? Or does it have to be athletics?
Oh, to swim is athletics.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I will throw a bomb! I'm going to do double bombs
Okay.
at the big boy.
Oh shit. Okay. That's a critical bomb. So, bombs are supposed to do extra damage on a crit.
Yeah, they're a weapon attack.
Yeah. Why are your bombs 2d10?
So when he uses a mad bomber uses the use an object action
Yeah.
like we
Also,
do. It's
another thing
1d10.
too, alchemists when they act like cantrips after.
Oh,
certain
hell
levels,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Queefsting, how do you kill this thing?
He just yells like that for like 5 minutes.
So he just flails around in the water, throws a bomb. It kills the creature, and then he just makes horrible sounds for 5 minutes.
Yeah, for 5 more minutes. Yeah, if he actually throws another bomb, if the first one didn't, he still throws the second one.
All right, the creature is a chonky boy, so his corpse will just float for a while in the ocean, and your battle is ended unless there's people who are down and dying. I think you have the action economy to remove acid before it kills Hermina, and everyone else is good except for the people that got blown up by the dragon's explosive breath weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
That's right, explosive breath weapons.
All right, I will take you out of combat.
Gotta go after Sibo. I'll yell out to everybody that the dragon came and took Sibo again. We gotta go after him.
I think you would have heard me say to her that we came to talk. So I was close enough.
I mean, it is storming, and I mean, like Maya might have heard it. But...
No, correct. Maya would have heard it. Yeah.
Did anybody scrape Hermina off?
I will. Like.
Okay. Well, I can.
I
say I can get there in a turn too with my 60-foot swim speed.
I mean, if you want to do it while I scrape myself off, you can.
So humble.
Yeah, I'll swim and scrape off Hermina with my action. You can scrape yourself off, and then I think we're good.
Okay.
Go pick up the president.
Yeah, I think we kind of have to get the president and the lone Minotaur warrior on board.
Okay. He is haunted by what he has seen and experienced today, and he said, "I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, there was this explosion, and they were gone."
That is what Sidon was capable of.
All right, give me a deception. Mm. Okay.
I will succeed at a cost if I have to.
Is
We
this
will-
guy the god of the whale tribe?
Let's see.
He's not a deity. There's no way he's a deity. I'm not fishing for that bullshit.
This is just a regular ass turtle of the ocean in this campaign setting. Let's see. He's gonna do an insight check and see if he could see through your lies. All right, here we go. Well, if you're willing to succeed at a cost, you
am.
could. All right. All right. That's fair. That's fair. He says, unbelievable.
It is. But I believe it.
All right, let's see what we got here. Hold on. I think we could just stay on this map. Let's see. Go up, go up. Go up. Go to... Oh, taking forever. There we go. Trying to load this other map in here real quick. Okay. And then we go here. And then we go here. All right. Sibo.
Yep.
She flies you down from the clouds to a small island. This small island lives in the margins of this other map. So if there was a cameraman, it could come hang out with you in your final moments.
Over to the right.
Oh, let's drop one. Oh, I went too far.
Oh God, yeah, you don't even exist anymore.
There we go.
You're in, yeah. Okay. All right. She sets you down on the island and immediately slinks away from you.
I will
says-
take a step back as well.
Okay. She says,
After everything I did to you, you still seek a peaceful resolution.
Don't get me wrong. I hate you. But hate doesn't solve things. Anger doesn't solve things. He can't look at her. He's kind of looking down through all of this. Some people seem to think that you're redeemable. Julian believes that you're redeemable. And there's some, I guess, consensus that I hold some sway over that outcome of whether or not you're redeemable, but I disagree. I won't forget what you did to me. Look at me. Probably what you've done to many others. But at the end of the day, the reality is that this is not your fault. You've never been shown warmth or kindness or compassion, or any true version of that anyway. Even just proper companionship. You don't know what I know. You don't have what I have. Or have had. Just genuine love, camaraderie, someone to show you empathy when you need it the most. I pity you. I stand here in this broken body and pity you for what you did to me.
You
You're
see
a
her
pro-
many spines bristle, and her fully charged breath weapon dripping from her fangs as she stares you down.
Again, it's not your fault that you are the way you are. You're a product of Sidon. Frankly, all of his children, natural or fostered or whatever, have some version of these issues. He left the book on the boat, by the way. Blame aside, like, if you choose to continue down this path, if you don't want to know what it feels like for someone to forgive your actions out of love instead of fear, then the fault does lie with you. You have to want that change. I think everyone wouldn't agree that we are greater than our worst acts. Most of us are extremely fallible. But when we make mistakes, whether they're intentional or not, and even if they're dreadful acts, we can still try to make things right. And that ultimately is what matters. The trying and the desire to try. Someone who wants that, to try to make things right, that's someone I can forgive. And that's someone I would show warmth to, and kindness and compassion. But until you make that decision to be something greater than Sidon has made you, then you are in fact not redeemable. I do want that for you, Ventis. But the choice is yours.
She lets out a low hiss.
And you should ask yourself if Sidon would offer you the same.
Sidon does not forgive weakness or disloyalty. If I turn away from him, my life is forfeit. You promise things that cannot be. None are as foolish or soft-hearted or soft of mind like you to forgive such treatments.
And when she says that, she reaches for the scar, which you can actually see on the dragons.
Yeah,
You look
okay.
really close by her eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The terms your allies ask for. What are they?
Stand down. Do what I just asked you here. Try to be better.
How?
You don't need to join us. I don't want that on the table for you unless you want that. You make that choice. But you do need to stop the evil. The evil.
She seems very confused by this made-up word
Yeah.
that you used. Yeah.
Yeah. Where I come from, torture, killing, the torment. Just stop it.
And do what instead?
Look inside. Find a way to be better. Everything that we do, everything that we've done is to be better than those that came before us. That's what I would ask of you. is to do the same.
I don't understand. If I leave this island without completing my mission, I can never go home.
And find a new home. I'm not from here. And I don't know if I can ever go back to my home. But I'm going to do everything that I can to make this home better than when I found it.
You wish for me to leave this island? To leave all the Indigo Islands? Is that what you want?
To be honest, you don't need to leave. You just need to stop doing what you're doing. If the only way to do that is to leave, then yes.
She just looks so confused.
I'll let it join us. Fuck it.
I am... What? I watched you and your allies face that sea monster. You are strong. And I do not wish to meet the same fate. I will leave these islands in peace. My father is very distracted with preparations for the Great War. I will simply report that progress is slow and leave these people in peace. I just wish to be left alone.
We can agree to that.
With a heavy sigh, she says,
Do you have any more of your magics?
Let me check my inventory. I don't recall, but I do.
okay. She lunges forward to grab you.
I don't resist.
All right, and she takes flight with you, and she says,
I hope one of them is a misty step.
and she drops you off by your allies, but you go plummeting out of the air
Yeah, I'll misty step before I
at the last second, kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And then she keeps going.
Okay.
All right, you guys see Sibo fall from the sky, and then disappear right before he slams to the water, and reappear with a bit of carried momentum, kind of tumbles around like a little pinball in the boat.
Zero.
Your butt cheeks do that. See, they're
Okay.
alright.
I'm good.
What happened?
She will leave the islands alone.
What? How? You didn't make a note, did you?
We had sex. She said it was so good that... No, I'm kidding.
Well, at least your humor's intact.
Sibo's still Sibo. That's good.
I told her she didn't need to continue down the path that she's on, and I confused her quite a bit. But I think she understands what we're trying to do.
Well, We still need to press on and get our Antikytherian back, otherwise we're stuck here. Did she happen to say anything about not going into her lair again?
She did not. I think that we probably can, at arm's reach, I think that we can still have conversations, but it needs to probably not be the front that we were doing today.
As you guys are discussing this, you hear a sploosh in the water next to the boat.
No.
That's hailing.
She peekaboo.
Maya, you saw in the flash of lightning that briefly illuminated the sky, it was a coppery bit of metal. It is very quickly sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
I'll go ahead and jump into the water, turn into my fish form, and swim down to it.
All right.
Grab
It
it.
is the Antikytherian.
I'll swim back up and hold it up with a red flag.
Then again, she may not want to talk to us ever again.
Well, that works surprisingly well. Can we get, a book of secrets, all of Sidon's, weaknesses?
Randog pulls himself into the boat. Ah, that was glorious.
Yes, the dragon.
So,
This dragon will no longer terrorize
who
the
knew
Indigo Isles.
that the dragon's true form was a turtle? Incredible.
Now
Niels
you
as
know,
well.
Ulrich. Sorry, whatever your name is. Randug.
And
You, my fine boy, can call me President.
President Randog. I mean, everybody from we all have representatives of the Indigo Isles here, all work together to defend themselves against this dragon. And now
Well, there's no pickles here.
We represent the pickles.
we are representing the pickles.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. And now we have something to feast on for the final games. Looking at this giant dragon turtle.
Wait, wouldn't that be cannibalism for everyone from the shark tribe? If they partook?
I mean, we can. I think they're vegetarians, right?
I mean, I know one turtle that would like to eat this thing,
Mm-hmm.
but
And he's a representative.
they're pescatarians, or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, they eat fish and vegetables. Yeah.
I mean,
Queefsting, on the other hand, is a piscatarian. He eats only piss.
He's only piss. Yeah.
Pythor, do you think?
Oh
you
my
could-
god.
As opposed to my Nana, who's a Presbyterian, and they have delicious
They
meals
eat
at their
only
church.
Christians.
No, you're thinking of Catholics that just eat Jesus.
Jesus?
Anyways, back to the thing. Randog looks at this mighty beast and he says, "Oh, we can make a lot of things with this here indigo dragon. A lot of great things." And you hear the sound of drachmae, kind of being dropped into a pile because they don't have cash registers yet.
Or it could be a thing that's a monument to the teamwork of the Indigo Islands, and maybe somebody can come and pay to look at it.
Oh, that's an idea. We can stuff it. Make it a tourist attraction. Have you heard of such things?
I mean, people used
Yes,
to.
there are people who visit from another area.
No. You have something that they want to see. That attracts tourists.
Okay.
Well, I feel bad just taking such a fine trophy from you. Why don't I cover your ship cleaning and rental fees in exchange?
And he smiles real big. as
You're
bits
not
of,
getting off that fucking easy, mate.
He says, "Oh, well, you did run up quite a bill, I'm hearing."
Oh, well, yes, that bill that was never disclosed, that service that was never agreed upon, that you foisted on us, I think that this here dragon slaying, and then you getting to keep it on top of that, covers our bill and then some, don't you, in the name of commerce?
You're making some strong, but it's late though. He yawns. Let's gather up the pieces that are floating around of my dead comrades, and head back to shore. I could use a little shut-eye before tomorrow's final games.
We will discuss this.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Warren's gonna.
Brandon, go on and grab everybody's body parts. Go on.
Warren swims over like a relay race, drops the thigh in, and goes back.
Yeah.
Grabs a head, drops it in the boat.
All right.
It's a good thing that none of them signed up for the employee life insurance policy.
Yet another savings on your part. In the
Yes.
name of commerce.
They thought working at a resort would be safe. Why would we need life insurance?
And just think, your payroll this month is going to be so much less as a result of this.
I'm really glad we added that other duties as assigned clause to their contract. Nicandros really knows business.
He does, doesn't he?
All right. So you guys turn your boats around and head back to shore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right.
Trying to haul a giant
It
giant
takes
turtle.
it takes all night. I guess you have Pythor there though. Probably wouldn't take all night.
That's what I was saying. Pythor, you can hold this.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So he'll go and swim it back to shore for you.
Pythor, you know what? You're the best.
All right. Roll a
Someday I
deception.
want
Roll a deception.
someday I want to be as strong as you.
Deception.
Unless it's not really deception, then you can roll a persuasion.
All right, I'll roll a. I mean, they're both the same, but I'll go up. I'll do a perception. I mean it.
Or persuasion. Sorry. Yeah.
Persuasion, yeah. Let's go persuasion.
He says, I'm just trying to help.
I know. That's why you're the best.
All right. I'll take you guys back to the market, I guess. Man, all your rental fees covered? Can it get any better than that? Incredible.
Oh, it can get better.
I mean, if they want to throw in a free ballista repair, I mean, we're already in dry dock and everything. We got all the pieces. Kind of like Legos. Yeah, Orin will arrange all the bodies.
We'll make a list, Orin. We'll make a list.
Yeah, Orin will arrange all the bodies, try to divide them all up, place Drachme over them, and then only after he's done that will he attend to the ballista, trying to piece it back together.
Do you lay 2 drachmae over the ballista's eyes?
He does.
Or,
You
all right.
better. So
Yeah,
that
we-
when we go to the underseas or nether seas, we encounter our ballista.
I put
Hell
2
yeah.
more Drachme over it.
Let me update the Nether Seas boss rush to include your ballista. Hold on.
Sleep well, sweet prince. Sleep well.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Boss rush.
Georgos,
Oh.
tell her to take care of this one.
Orin, you did such a good job in that fight. It was really nice of you to let that question guy get the final kill, because you're usually always the one that does it.
I don't think I usually am.
You taught me humility today.
I think usually I'm unconscious by that point in the fights.
He says, yeah, that's true. I know, because I watch you to check for your breathing.
I wonder what it's been like to emulate that thing.
He leans in close.
I like the way you breathe, Orin.
Thanks. I do too.
All right, so you guys make it back. Everyone else is probably tucked in for the night at this point. I would say even with Pythor's help, you guys are probably getting there close to dawn.
We're not sacrificing this thing, right? We're cooking it.
Yeah, they want to put that shit on display, man. Show the unity of the island. How you guys all fought together to destroy the Indigo Dragon.
I pop a
Plus,
seashell.
there's no spark. We confirmed that.
Later on, we can get a hero huddle with Cred, Liren, Queefsting, and Chimera.
You're gonna corroborate your stories.
It'll be like you know what to report back to your tribe leaders, but you can give them the full story, and the Whale Tribe will know another version.
I mean, Cred says,
Oh, dude, wait, that isn't the Indigo Dragon?
No, don't worry, Cred. That is an Indigo Dragon.
Okay. I mean, I was fighting hard, like, the whole time. I mean, I gave it everything I had, because I thought that was it. We're fighting the Indigo Dragon. I mean, I was underwater for a lot of the fight.
It was a dragon in the Isles, the Indigo Isles.
Right, but, like, she could change shape. This was a real shape, because when the shape changer dies, they turn back to themselves. I know that because one of my friends is a druid.
That's a thing that could happen. I'm gonna go put the boats back.
someone else from the Gull tribe who was nearly murdered by acid seems skeptical. And she says, "Why are we not telling the truth?"
The Whale Tribe will believe what they need to believe.
Mm-hmm. They're blinded by greed, yeah.
If this helps unite the Indigo Isles, then so be it.
A
Now you can
pretty lie for peace, huh?
Now you report the truth to your leaders that can handle it, that won't split the tribes over such a thing. Need the Whale Tribe to enter into this pact willingly.
Well, I mean, would they not enter this pact willingly if we just tell them that we got rid of the dragon? You know, it's gonna be gone. It's not gonna bother them anymore, and now they have this as a choice distraction as well.
Orange shrugs.
Liren says, honestly, it's a great plan. We've been lying to the other tribes for years about just about everything, so...
Okay.
And Hermina says, just because you have the ability to control people with your words doesn't mean you always should. That's one of the things we're trying to teach each other in the Gull Tribe, not to abuse our natural gifts. But if you feel that this is the right move, then I will go along with it.
No, I'm saying, okay, meta. What I was saying was.
Meanwhile, Cred's over here with the Whale Tribe, and they're just trading stories about how incredible this was.
Yeah, no, meta. I was saying pull aside everybody except for the president and explain that, like, the actual.
Well, yeah. I'm assuming this meeting is like, the people you were explaining to. Then when you realize Cred had no idea, you let him wander off. Now these two, who are representing the other tribes, that know 100% that is not the Indigo Dragon. They're just saying their piece about it.
Yeah, and then they can tell their leaders the truth of it, like the leaders that are smart enough to be able to handle it. But president and
just two.
No, Queefsting's in on it too. The president, I would imagine the president is probably the only one that couldn't handle it. And then if we really wanted to, we could get into Cred's ahead to tell Teg.
Yeah. Liren says, well, Questing, if people found out the truth, you wouldn't be the hero of the Indigo Islands that slew the dragon. It's very important that this remains the true story. So, Questing, I ask, was that the Indigo Dragon? Both women stare at Questing, waiting to see what he says.
Can you show everyone his image, because he's making that exact.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Hermina is going to use Siren persuasion on you. Hold on. Let's see. You are an NPC now, so your agency might be at risk. This is at advantage because of their species bonus. A 15 enough to sway you?
Oh,
She
yeah.
says, I mean, the hero of the Indigo Islands, greatest among all Gerblins, strongest among all tribes. But I mean, if that wasn't the Indigo Dragon, then, I mean, I guess it was just a sea turtle.
This thing did get the final hit.
Yeah. I mean, in all reality, like, I don't know that any of the other goblins are gonna understand anyway.
Fair,
Yeah, no,
fair.
we're good. We're good.
Okay. All right. Well, Hermina says, I'll explain to my leader what needed to be done. And we sirens are familiar with weaving truth and story as necessary. And Lyran says, honestly, my father doesn't care what happens. We're getting ready to move. So, I mean, meh. All right, well, great job, everybody. I'm going to go not sleep because I've evolved past the need for that, but I am sort of tired. And with her 35-foot speed, she heads up the hill.
Orange shrugs. I was trying to be practical, but it's gonna whatever. And
All right.
Drakus, do you want to go run?
Kyra says, "What are you talking about? Is that the was that the plan?"
Yeah.
Oh. Also, Sibo,
Mm.
and she just pick you up and hug you.
I hug back.
That was really brave, and really kind.
I meant it. I feel bad for her. I plan on staying in touch as best I can. Maybe just a little bit of compassion will be nice for her.
You realize now, even with the rain, or even through the rain, you see that Kyra is crying. And she says, I hope Versi dies soon so you could be my champion. She sets you down in the water and heads back towards the resort.
Andronicus just nods in agreement.
No comment.
All right. So, I'm assuming you guys stay up all night so you can represent the Pickle Nation in the games in the morning, which are about to happen in 5 minutes. Kyra's walking up the hill, so fucking tired, and Lyran is walking back down the hill shaking her head. And Kyra just throws up her arms. Ah!
What's the
No, you know
concept of
what?
happening
Forget
today?
it. I am getting some sleep. And she keeps walking up the hill. And you see that the sun begins to rise, but the rain continues, as do the storms. But these games, baby, they're rain or shine.
I don't need to sleep.
All right, I need everybody who is going to participate in the games today to make them DC 10 Constitution saves.
I almost needed to sleep, but then I decided I didn't. The meta is just to stand next to Andronicus when you do it.
He's a
Yeah,
espresso
fucking
machine.
token. There it is.
Oh, here, let me move my giant halfling out of the way for you.
That was the problem.
Oh, no.
Alright, what are we doing? Basket weaving?
Underwater basket weaving, in
Oh.
fact.
You hear happy whistling to a slightly southern tune, and see Susan Pickleman making her way down towards the beach. She says, well, there you are. I trust that you deposited the drachma in the bank. And she winks at you super hard.
I Vanna White the
Wink, wink.
the dragon turtle.
Susan, what are you talking about?
Oh, what are we making out of this? As she approaches, many armored indigo dwarves say, "Oh, don't be touching this. This is the property of President Randug Rosethorn." And she says, "What?" As she turns to look at all of you. I feel like I trusted you, and you let me down again.
Well, we did catch
You know,
something.
that's fair.
Well, if this don't belong to you, and it belongs to the whale tribe, I think the whale tribe's going to be cooking it at the cookout, not you.
I don't think they're cooking it. I think they're actually stuffing it.
Oh my. Aren't you some kind of druid? Don't you know about taxidermy? You take the real meat out, you put stuffing in.
All right, then we'll take the real meat, and they'll take the shell and stuff it.
Oh, you better hope so. You let me down again, Maya. It might be the last time.
Do not threaten Maya.
Maybe she's just threatening to quit as the coach.
She stares you down, Julian.
I stare back.
Okay. Give me an intimidation check. Okay. You see one nervous drop of dill form on her forehead and roll down her face, which is also her body. It catches in her dill seed necklace. She says, "Message received." She walks away. Ben yawns. He's eating a croissant, a soggy one, and he says, "Should I take my shirt off now, or?"
Oh no, not yet.
Okay.
We
His
gotta
head
get
is steaming because it's always on fire. It's not a good look. Yeah.
We gotta get you. We have to save it for the right moment. We gotta surprise her.
Nessa knock everybody down to grab Sibo. Hey man, I didn't sleep all night. I was so worried about you. You all right, buddy?
I'm better.
Did you manage to kill that dragon? Whoa, is that the dragon?
That's
Wow.
That is a dragon.
How did
Yep.
she make herself so small, man?
Squeezing?
That's wild. Julian, you had sex with that? Wow, man. Like, wow. Woof.
While she was an elf.
Okay. And she winks at you. I ain't judging.
Kind of feel like you are.
I mean, I'm judging a little bit, yeah. I brought you this, Sibo. It's an apple. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had a real nice buffet this morning. No potatoes though. All right. So what's the plan, everybody? What are we doing today? It seems like you guys really upset that Susan Pickleman lady. She's over there pouting. And you see her. She got her hands on her hips, and she's pouting. She's building up Karen energy over here. You see the Karen meter. It is at 11, and it looks like it's about to burst.
Let's go get third place in some games.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Falana says, "Oh, that's what I like to hear." All right, let's. We'll do a group huddle, hero huddle. Third place on 3, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Third place.
Third place.
Third place.
Yeah, we did that third place too. All right, sweet.
In all seriousness, Maya, how much meat do you need?
Julian.
Do I need?
What? Oh.
Wow.
From the turtle dragon, good lord. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I mean,
What's a
if we want to try and win third place, I mean, as much as we can get.
Third, you can do better than that. I know you can.
Okay, well, I guess I shouldn't hear the rules of the tournament. The game.
Oh, the cook-off is all right, so the cook-off is a skill challenge, but it's a weighted skill challenge. So obviously, the most important check is the cooking itself. So that'd be the cook's utensils.
Mhm.
Okay. But secondary skills is of course going to be performance. And one wild card of your choice.
Okay.
But the
I
cook's
think-
utensils will either be 3 successes or 3 fails.
Okay. Let's see how much meat we can get from them. Try and get as much as we can, because we also could use some rations.
Okay.
All right.
Well, according to our good friend Anne, who, by the way, has published, like over, is it 500 different published works now? This is insane. Yeah, they're just kicking out all over the place.
Shit.
Yeah, it's wild. So according to this fine document, there are dragon turtle eyes, which may or may not have been salvaged. There are dragon turtle teeth, which sound way cooler than they actually are. There are the dragon turtle shell plates, of which there are a great many. But pristine shell plates are what you're after, if you're trying to finagle that stuff. If you're only after the meat, though, you know what? We probably should talk about all the cool stuff that the shell could do. Let's keep moving on. All right. So,
Oh no,
given
too late. GD's out of the bottle. Tell us.
given the size of this creature, it could create. Let's see.
Holy shit.
367 rations worth of meat.
So you want to take
I
half of
don't
that?
think we need all of that.
Randug's representative looks at you, and she says, "Oh, so how much are you needing then? 5 rations worth?
No, more like 100 and
100?
80.
yeah, 167.
I'm doing a quick head count here, and I'm only seeing maybe 20 of you.
Yeah, you don't see the size of our boat back there that's in your dry dock.
Oh, that boat, that's been a real problem. They keep finding things wrong with it.
I'm sure they are.
And
And
it's all expenses paid. Of course,
Well,
the president.
Honestly, what do you expect? It turns out it's haunted. Yeah, they're doing some sort of exorcism today.
Oh, no. No.
What do you mean, no?
That ghost
we
is a
know
member of our
it's-
crew.
Yeah.
Oh, it's set to go off when the sun rises.
Well, you better stop, or you're gonna have a
You
big
are going
issue.
to stop it now.
I'm no priest. I'm just telling you what I heard. If you
You're
go to the dry
president's
dock and take it.
representative.
Oh my goodness, fine. She runs away.
All right, let's take all 367 this rat.
He's just gonna hollow out their turtle while they're gone.
Like blows out
Okay.
like
Who's
a,
going
like
to
a balloon.
participate in the games then? Because we're
Um,
going to be at that all day if we're going to hollow out the turtle.
For right now, we'll get what we need for the game.
All right. Fortunately, due to the legendary artifact nature of your boat, they were not able to exorcise Dianthus from the fucking boat.
That's cool.
Good.
Yeah.
I hope she ghost aged people.
Yeah, she whooped the shit out of them. They're dwarves though, so they didn't notice that they had been aged 40 years, and they just kept going. So
Oh, God.
So I hope
but-
Craig doesn't stumble in there.
Right. So Sibo, once it was decided that we were gonna harvest this creature, Sibo would have stuck a seashell under its tongue.
oh
It doesn't
damn.
have a spark, right?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't have a spark.
That's fine.
Oh, that'll remove all the magical properties from its pristine shells. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'll never tell you what they do then. All right.
Dude.
Upstairs at the breakfast buffet, enjoying some exotic coffee, Versi feels some pep and vigor. All right. You guys collect the meat. That's fine. The creature looks a little less imposing in death, but no less majestic and terrifying. as you guys begin just cutting off huge chunks of fucking meat. Yeah, like our boy Obi-Wan at his day job.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's what I was thinking of exactly. Sibo takes one and tucks it in his
All right.
apron.
Yeah. So, who is entering, if anyone? Who are you sending to do this event here?
Oh, did that bribe go through for?
Are you going to build sandcastles? A bit of a storyboard.
Ups the challenge rating. only the strong can make a sandcastle.
All right,
in
let me
stone.
let me check my messages. Hold on, let me see if I can remember what the bribe was. Hold on. It says here that you're offering queef sting. Oh. Oh. Okay. Did you get it back from him?
That's the problem.
Okay.
Sig, come here for a second. You know what, Queef Sting, he deserves that. Forget the sandcastle.
Okay.
Queef Sting, you can keep that thing.
All right. Fair enough. Okay.
Whatever.
So, early morning base diving. Everyone has to go to the nearest cliffs, jump off. Historically, many people have died in this event. It is considered a great honor amongst the Gerblin people to not draw the short straw and have to do this event. They do sort of a community lottery to determine which one of them must go and represent the tribe in this particular event. Every eel champion has died and has attempted this event. Because if you don't make the athletics check, you will actually take a shitload of fall damage.
I'm fucking doing it. Let's go.
All right. Endis has safe fall as a monk and as a trained athlete. She does cliff diving all the time because, as you guys saw in Aresia, there are many cliffs. She volunteers at once.
I think she's a good candidate.
Hermina is like, I mean, I could do it. I could fly, though. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue.
This is the cliff diving?
Yeah.
Sibo will step forward.
Oh, shit.
No. You just got done getting rowdy with the dragon last night, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Did you... I have something special I can bring.
Cred is also a monk and hasn't learned safe fall, but he's very tough. He will do it.
Well, if Sibo is almost ready to smush upon the rocks, he can do the same Misty Step trick he did yesterday.
That's what I was thinking right there, yeah.
As long as you're readying it, yeah.
Yeah.
But how will you look diving if you do a Misty Step?
I plan on going in the water, Misty stepping back out, and going back in a double dive.
Okay, double dipping? All right.
Double dipping.
Okay.
I mean,
Nessa looks around and is like, I'm going to go get some food.
I mean, you could also dive, and then when you're 30 feet away from the water, Misty step towards the water.
You could.
Yeah. I mean, Tycon is not super pumped about it, but he thinks he could live through the process if you needed someone to do it.
Or actually, even better, you can go down to your 5 feet away from the water, and then Misty step 5 feet to the left.
So yeah, each tribe can only put forward one base diving champion.
Okay, so for Pickle, I guess either Orn or Sibo.
Yeah, it's
or Queef Sting. We can still do Queef Sting.
Or Queef Sting. But is Queef Sting going to represent the Pickle tribe, or is Queef Sting going to represent the Eel tribe?
Why aren't we using Endis? I mean, she's clearly very skilled.
Yeah, let's just do this. It'll be fun. But.
And is he trained in? Never mind. I don't want to ask.
Okay, so what's gonna happen here is you get a shitty little hang glider that they've made. You use it to drift out, and then there is a floating circle, pilot wing style, that you are trying to dive into down below.
Yeah, Endis, you got this.
She says, I mean, if you want to do it, I understand, but I will do it if you don't want to do it.
I've done enough.
Oh, all right. Then
I would-
Endis
I would
will
like to
rep
see
you
it
guys
again.
in this event. Okay. Unless there's any opposition, she will try her best. Okay. She only has a +5 athletics, so.
Yeah, she's not a rescue dying, so.
That's true. So let's see. I guess you could use what? Step of the Clouds to try to leap
Step
off
of the wind, I think.
Step of the Wind to try and like double or jump distance or something. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
man.
fuck! All right, she's done a really good job. Let me double check.
You know what's probably really cool?
You guys take first place.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
All right.
Amazon Ranger / Parisian monk.
Oh yeah.
Much better showing than surfing.
Okay. The Eel Tribe participant splatters on the rocks.
Oh.
The elves totally do exactly what you were going to do, Sibo, and try to cheat. It is not taken well. The Whale Tribe does a sick cannonball. That gets some pretty good points.
They probably like turn large while they're falling down. too, or
Oh
something.
yeah, just this huge fucking just explosion of water. I mean the Gull Tribe does amazing because they can fly, but it's also tricky because you got to fight the urge to fly at the last minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they do pretty good. So overall, Gull Tribe came in second on that one. Followed by the Whale Tribe at third. The turtles have to be very careful with this event because they could shatter their little shells. So, they didn't want to pressure anybody into doing it, so they actually took a pass on that one, which means that even though the Eel Tribe's participant died, they didn't come in last place.
Very nice.
Silver
It's the
lining.
best showing they've had in years.
Right.
And it sounds like it's the best showing they've had ever.
Yeah.
They won though.
For that event,
Yeah.
yeah. Too many turtles have damaged their shells at that event, so this year they took a pass. All right. The time advances, and then you guys hit the mid-morning hours, mid-afternoon kind of deal. All right. Those of you who did not go to watch or participate, you have been harvesting meat all day. You are approached by President Randug's goons. They want to know what you're doing with the president's indigo dragon.
We're taking the meat that we were supposed to take. You guys are getting the shell. We're getting the meat.
I mean, you have to stuff and mount this thing anyway. We're actually saving you time and money.
Oh, so you're doing the taxidermy services then?
No, we're emptying it out so that you guys can do it because you guys have better craftsmen, dwarven craftsmen, right?
Ooh, nice. All right, give me a persuasion.
All right. Persuasion.
And since Julian's helping out, he'll guidance.
Okay.
Quick shoulder tap.
Well,
No, whenever I do say something, I have to say, right, Julian?
Absolutely. I mean, dwarves are the best at crafting.
we're gonna go
Everyone
talk
knows
to.
this.
We're gonna talk to the president about this. He's sleeping in today. He had a rough night fighting the indigo dragon.
You're gonna.
So he's
Yeah,
actually,
we-
yeah, he's actually not here. He's up the hill. So.
Did a great job swimming. Most of the time.
Hey, if we're doing half the taxidermy work, shouldn't they be paying us for this?
All right. The midday event comes up. It is deep sea diving. Cret
Yeah, you know I'm in this
volunteers.
shit.
Okay. He wants to be a
Dude, tap me in. We could do a team based.
So the
I'll
deep
just-
sea
I'll just do
the
this
deep
one.
sea diving is they sank secretly. The judges sank treasures at the bottom of the bay. Your mission is to swim down and retrieve one treasure and bring it back up.
Ooh, like Harry Potter.
Mm-hmm. So this is an athletics for swimming, a perception for finding a treasure, and a constitution save for enduring the deep depths.
Oh, Andronicus is probably too risky for you to go.
The only thing that I feel like I
Yeah.
shouldn't auto succeed on is finding it.
So if you send a team, you have basically more people that can look for stuff. If you send a single person, that person needs to find 3 treasures while they're down there.
I could just ride on your back and do the looking for you.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, like somebody else does the looking, and I'm fantastic at the other stuff.
Yeah,
If you give me some time, I can. I mean, it's been.
Although,
enough
I mean, like
time.
how deep is the worrying about it part? Like, we have to worry about SIBO getting too cold.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to the very bottom of the ocean, essentially.
I can. Would wild shape be okay?
Yeah, I mean, if you turn to aquatic creature, that's fine.
Okay. I mean, I can do that, and I can help take a look out.
Yeah, that's better than me doing it. Yeah, with the deep.
It's gonna be hard to see the colors of the flags underwater though, due to light refraction. We need to devise a new method.
Because you guys are slaying Cetus, this is just going to be a skill challenge. You're not actually going to have to fight Cetus.
Oh, that would have been fucking intense as shit.
Yeah. You see, the other group hasn't made it a point to constantly challenge the God of Storms to try and kill them with shit, like someone else in your group has done. So,
That's so good.
We gotta-
Five
thank-
dwarves,
thanks-
small price to pay.
wow.
I mean, thanks to that, we got it out for getting rid of the dragon, without killing it.
What are you talking about? It's right here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I was there. I was under the water punching it over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Did you dude see how much damage I did to it?
Yeah.
9. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's too common.
Especially with your fist.
All right, so that's your team. Is going to be Andronikos, Sibo, and Cred.
Maya and Cred.
Oh, Maya and Cred. Sibo's not going. Okay. Bloop.
Yeah, because
All right.
Maya can protect herself. Sibo.
All right. All right. Susan Pickleman comes over and she says, Mr. Mitros, I'm very sorry about what I was doing and how I was acting. I wish to take it back and apologize.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to Maya.
She goes to Maya and she says, Maya, take this conch shell horn. And when you're underwater, blow it. It'll summon a baby Leviathan and it'll come kill the other team. And she just slips it into your pocket. Time to be winner. Time to be winners.
So this is the thing that would summon a baby Leviathan?
Shh, shh, shh. Quiet, quiet. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay on the Leviathan lay.
Do you want me to hold on to that for you, Maya?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, we're only speaking Sylvan in common.
You see
pig
Susan
Sylvan?
Pickleman sipping her fruity drink out of a coconut. She seems satisfied. She looks
my
at
bad.
all the other competitors getting ready to row out to the dive location, and she has an evil look on her face.
According to my background, because we spent a day with the cucumbers, I know a little bit of cucumber.
Yeah. Okay, and?
So if I can tell her in cucumber that.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
But then, do you actually secretly hand it off to Julian, or do you have it with
Yes,
you?
I do hand it off to Julian.
All right, Julian, please add baby Leviathan horn to your inventory. All right. So you swim out. Because this is a team effort, you're splitting the work between everybody to try and grab the goods. I'm going to need a total of 9 checks, but they're spread across the whole team. So who's giving me the athletics checks?
The athletics, me.
You just doing all of them?
I mean, probably that would be best.
You don't want Gray? He got +4.
I've
Dude works out.
got 7.
Okay. I
How
mean,
many
if
is
you
this,
want,
3?
yeah, you gotta do 3. Okay, you're doing great. Okay, you failed one.
Yeah, that's more like it.
All right.
Woof.
Wow.
Roll a couple for
Hey,
cred. See what
Hey,
cred
cred,
made
yeah, cred. What would cred done?
Now we're out of athletics.
I
It's
want
first-
to know how cred's doing.
Does Andronicos get any advantage on this for being a creature with a natural swim speed? And
That's a pretty good ploy there, Maya. Pretty good ploy. But you brought people that didn't have. Wait, don't you all have swim speeds? Because you're going to be
Yes.
fish. Okay.
yes.
And we're homebrewing that turtles have a swim speed instead of just fucking walking on the bottom of the ocean or whatever bullshit they gave them. They were. What the fuck, man? This was a species made to help charity. They just made him a meme. Good God. All right.
Yeah, pretty good AC.
All right, so that'll be successes then, since you all have a swim speed. All right, 3 successes so far. Going into perception, Cred's got a +5. Just saying.
I guess I could do it. I got a. What was it? Hold on. I got a +7.
Okay.
Perception. One day I'll be trained in this.
Okay.
All right, 1, 2.
Okay.
3.
These are all with advantage?
I don't think they would be at advantage unless.
Oh, okay. So
Unless they have
13,
anything.
yeah, 13's not gonna make it. 23 is gonna make it. 11's not gonna make it.
Can I succeed at a cost at any of those?
On the 13, you can.
Okay, I will. Knowledge. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So that brings us to the Constitution saves. Cred has a +5.
Awesome.
Anybody else?
Ed, does he get a bonus for being next to
saving.
Oh shit!
I
It's
got
gonna
plus
some
4.
bonus for this. Huh?
I've only got a +4. So.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait. That's why he had a +5. Because he's standing. I was like, damn, dude, that's fantastic. All right. So you still want him to roll it, or you guys want to roll it?
+5, but then +4.
All right. Here we go.
If I'm next to Andronicos, I have a +7.
Oh, maybe you should roll it. Wow, Cred
Poor
didn't get to
Cred.
help at all.
Come on, let him
Andronicus-
get one.
Yeah,
Come on.
he can roll 2 of them and.
Oh
I'll roll the
wow.
last one.
Okay.
Andronicus, you
one.
don't get a bonus to yours?
I should get my own bonus, but it's not
Yeah,
showing up.
Cred.
Okay.
All right. That's 2 successes. There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know what, Craig? Go
Yeah.
for it. Go to last one.
Oh shit. All right.
Okay,
Okay, dude.
Wah,
That
wah,
checks
wah.
I must commit hurry now.
Okay, so that was pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Look at
5,
him
6,
movie.
7 successes. Unfortunately, that natty 1, it's gonna bring you to 3 fails altogether. So let me see what happened with the others.
Third place.
Okay, 7.
This,
Here we
this
go.
Constitution save is to help with being able to take the weight of the ocean, right? Could his shell give him advantage on this?
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Maya, what are you doing? Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
I promise Susan Pickman.
8
In that
successes
case,
and only
in
1
that
fail.
case, according to this roll here, you guys came in first place. Mysteriously, the magical elves came in second place.
Oh.
Don't know how they did that.
Locate objects.
Yeah. Yes, they cheated hard. They lasted 2.5 days, and then they were like, you know what? Let's just cheat. Third place was the Turtles of the Shark Tribe. Fourth place was the Whale Tribe. Fifth place was the Gull Tribe. Sixth place, I guess, was Eel Tribe. The 3 tribesmen they sent never came back.
Ooh.
So.
There'll be more tomorrow.
Farsniff says, Farsniff would like a moment of silence for the many Eel Tribe members who have died today.
She bows her head. You hear a long, wet fart and see her left leg shake. And she says,
Amen.
But does she sniff afterwards?
that is her business and hers alone. Well, the answer is yes.
She
All right.
disguises it as sniffling for crying.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, for sure. So all that's left is wrestling and beach cook-off. So that won't be until our next session because we're actually at time. The wrestling, I'm gonna ask you guys right now. Do you want to just skill check the wrestling? Do you want it to be a cool
Fine.
arena? Do you want it to be a cool arena match, or do you want it to be a weird mini game?
Yes, all of it.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
want to
be
give
the
up.
best at.
It's gotta
That's
be
what I
a-
want.
Or
Combine all 3 of those answers, Crash.
Okay, skill check would probably be the easiest one because the skills in question would be performance, athletics, and acrobatics.
Is it gonna be contested?
They would be contested.
I'm fine with that, dude. Honestly, if we want to do a skill check, we're gonna wrap up this island.
The mini game would be basically fighting, but instead of your actual hit points, which would take the rest of our fucking lives, you would have wrestling hit points. So you basically have very low hit points, and every successful thing you did would do incremental damage based on how cool you did it. It's basically Marcus Noble's dream come true. And then and then the other option, which would take forever, would be to have an actual arena battle.
Okay, I'm okay with skill challenge.
Okay, sounds like we'll just do a skill challenge next week. All right, followed by the beach cook-off, and then and that'll be it. Where are you guys headed next?
We're gonna tell you, but then we're gonna change it right afterwards.
Oh my goodness! Can you just tell me
No.
now and not change it? Have you thought about it? You've been
we
here for
don't-
a couple of weeks.
I say we need to head back to the Golden Heart Island because I fucked up by not tracking down the Golden Ram while we were there last.
There's also something I
Yeah,
would
we
like
get
to
it.
ask Tylea's archery too, if we did go back.
And hopefully
Okay.
we just like pit stop there. There's only like 2 things we need to do there, right? We don't need to solve a whole political crisis.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So after that, where do we want to go? Are we thinking Fire Island?
I mean, the only places left are Fire Island and Themis.
It's Fire Island, Themis, and then the Fates, right?
And yonder
Yeah,
is the last thing.
You got the Fates, you got Yonder, you have Exile Island.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Exile. Let's
I
do
don't know if
Exile.
you're- I don't know if you're trying to 5-star this or what. Yeah, you have well, I
Oh
guess
yeah,
it's-
we're gonna 5-star this. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
We have to do as much as we can before this timer starts.
Let's see. There are places that you need to go still. Plus there are undiscovered islands based on the constellations.
Right.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I suppose here you would have probably heard about Exile Island.
I think we already did. Yeah, it's where they send like the really bad.
Exiles.
No, it's like the something to do with Sidon, like his followers or whatever that he doesn't.
I
like.
will tell you this: Themis will be pretty long.
Oh, man.
Like there's quite a bit going on in Themis. So here, I'm gonna put this up. This is after your pit stop at the Golden Heart. So
And I guess
Themis.
that would be Maya. Are you ready
Fire.
to go to Themis?
You guys are than I am, but my Maya's player is like, sure, I'm ready when you guys are. Maya, she is never going to be ready.
Okay, I got you.
Now you did receive directions. Like Versi knows how to get to the Fates. She wants you guys to go
she
there.
wants us to go.
Kill the Fates.
Yeah, that's. Siva has definitely communicated that and is ready to go whenever we're ready to go.
Okay.
But the fates on the fates are on par with Versi, though, right?
What? What are you talking about?
Except there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What?
Sounds like a tall order there.
So the fates where we need to get the other part of the Antikythera to get there. Get to them.
Ooh, looks like a tiebreaker for the random constellation or Fire Island.
I voted for 2 if I need to only vote
Oh,
for 1.
it's a 3-way. Oh no, no, it's a 2-way tie again.
I haven't voted yet.
Oh,
Hold on.
Yeah, so we should probably all only do 1. Wait, only 1, guys. Only 1.
Oh no, it looks like Fire Island suddenly has 4. Oh my god, this thing's all over the
What is
place.
this? Like,
Wait, you only can vote for 1?
This is like a U.S. election, except there's more than 2 choices.
What is going on?
They're out the bottom 7.
Wait, we only can vote for 1?
It
You can
doesn't
vote
look.
for as many as you want, but it looks like
Alright.
Fire Island has won it.
Alright. We gotta get the mail-ins first.
All right, we're gonna say Fire Island won that one.
Yeah.
All right.
After we go to the Golden Heart Island, right?
Right.
All right.
Pit stop. Okay. Dinosaurs and lava. I'm very excited.
We're gonna
Alright.
Check out the lizard.
Yeah, I'm
boat.
so excited for more lava.
Maybe we can find a Cerberus or 2, Sivo. Think about it.
Kyra says, "Hey, if you land in the lava, maybe you could even out your butt situation."
That's true.
Just make sure we
Yeah.
have water walking. I think lava counts the liquid.
Someday we're gonna unlock big magic, and Maya is gonna just regenerate you, and you're just gonna have all these parts that you're just not used to having anymore. It's gonna be amazing. It'll be like puberty all over again.
That's what I want to ask TheOutlier when we go back to the heart tree.
Yeah.
Mm.
I also heard about this reincarnate thing. I could come back as a Goliath. I could come back as a gnome.
So you're gonna go from a halfling with a giant schlong and come back as a Goliath with a itty bitty wiener.
It'll be the same size. Yep.
What's a Goliath?
Yeah, what's a Goliath?
Oh, where I
Yeah.
come from, they're half giants.
Half giants.
They have like
We could
3
do-
arms.
That is a spicy setting. Dark Sun, the most problematic official setting, actually had half giants as a playable race.
The moles.
Cool.
No, those are the half dwarves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the half giants were, I believe, literally just called half giants. Yeah. All right. Real quick wrap up because it's like, and I'm still very tired. May is over. That's good. June is happening. That's better. There's gonna be a really cool mini series called Skulljammer. Takes place in the Spelljammer setting, but not the new Spelljammer shit that hasn't been released yet. The good shit made by the community that you can pick up on D&D Beyond. That's been available for years. I don't know why everybody got so excited about official stuff when the stuff was already there this whole time. It's gonna be run by Red. He's been working on it for months. Very excited about it. That's going to start on the 14th. That sounds like the right number. Yes, the 14th. And it will run for 6 weeks, which is pretty cool. We do not have fan favorite Annalora, but we do have my favorite Diodario, which is almost as good. Not really, but if you guys are interested...
my favorite Crashgem.
No. If you guys are interested, that's going to be live streamed and put on the YouTubes and all that jazz. And I mean, a certain Eloquence Bard would love to experience what it's like to get fan inspiration. That sounds pretty nice. So I don't know. Maybe I'll cash in all my points in Red's channel. Give them specifically to Diodario. That sounds nice.
When does Skulljammer start?
The 14th.
Nice. All right.
Nice. Dom is running a Candlekeep game. There
Supposed to
are.
be this Wednesday, but I'm not sure yet. I don't have enough players yet, so.
Aw.
Two
All
slots
right.
still open?
No, there's two spots have been taken. We still have 3 spots.
Three spots. I was gonna play
Level 4
Wildermyth on Wednesday, but it's let me see. Wanna play in Dom's Candlekeep game?
I mean, those people who are gonna play Candlekeep. I mean, Wildermyth can join in this Candlekeep game. We also got a new person from the server joining as well.
Nice.
Nice. I think I'm gonna be busy Wednesday. Are we waiting? Waiting on her.
Oh, anyway, yeah, I'll get back to you. Sorry. Yeah, okay, and then yeah, that's about it. I don't
Still
know.
working on Monster Hunter.
Okay, we will not be attending Candlekeep on Wednesday.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. So let's see. What else is going on? Oh, Witchlight. Witchlight is super cool. The group seems pretty intent on 5-starring all optional side content, so it may take a little while, but when it's over, I am already thinking about what to run next. There is a part of me that feels like my career as a DM will never be complete until I can say that like 90% of the 5th edition DMs out there, I ran Curse of Strahd.
Oh,
So I'm kind of tempted to run Curse of Strahd.
If you run Curse of Strahd, I'm gonna.
But I will tell
to
you,
get there.
if I run Curse of Strahd, it's gonna be low magic, darker dungeons. Shit's gonna be in there. It's gonna be the roughest.
I gotta experience my rhyme.
no.
Yeah, it's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be real bad. I'm gonna restrict the party to only have 1 divine caster and only 1 arcane caster in the whole party, and they are gonna be hunted down by Strahd's enforcers. Because my Strahd isn't stupid, and he knows that magic users are very strong in the 5th edition magic, so he hunts them down and he kills them. So it's going to be a very different Curse of Strahd, maybe, than what you have heard of, and I will probably change a whole lot of stuff.
You're gonna have to do some serious betting.
That's one.
That's
the.
If you get some babies, you get some baby players in there. And
This is
start
not
dropping
going to
Giffy
be.
on
This is
them,
not going to be a game for babies. It's going to be in the ad up front. How not for babies?
I will be your divine caster. Bring it on.
Yeah,
I'm
it
planning
is.
to if I do get in that game, and Pain is coming back.
Also, I'm gonna try to limit, and this isn't a racist thing. I'm gonna try to limit the amount of furries in the campaign to only be like actual lycanthropes. And we are gonna use the stuff from Dark Hollow or whatever, Grim Hollow, for transformations and stuff. It's gonna be pretty fucking cool, but like it's not gonna be the
I think
Curse
that's
of
the
Strahd.
shit Red sent me for Kishara.
Yeah,
Or,
it's not gonna be like the normal Curse of Strahd. It would be a horrible experience. So that's how I'm gonna advertise it. It's gonna be a horrible
You're
experience.
selling this pretty hard. No.
Yeah. So that's what I'm eyeballing the most, I think, because
show up and break
yeah.
the kneecaps of any player that signs up.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how we're feeling. Based on my household budget and my Magic the Gathering addiction and my dog's addiction to eating poisonous things, I will need to continue running paid games for the rest of my life.
Yeah, right.
So my dreams of shutting down my paid games and getting my free time back have been destroyed. So there will always be lots of paid games for me to run. Yay! So happy.
Forget your
Yeah.
forever.
It sounds like in Strahd you're planning on having lingering death saves and hidden rolls too. Is that,
Oh yeah.
Well, you're
Oh
always
yeah.
you're always fishing for the hidden death saves.
Yeah.
Hidden
Yeah.
death saves and lingering. Oh man. So even when you're
You guys thought that the ad for this game was prohibitive? Oh my god. It's gonna be
maybe weapon notches, open wounds. Oh.
don't show anybody their health, the other player's health.
Oh shit.
I mean,
That would
be good,
actually,
too.
yeah, that'd be pretty dope. Yeah, man. Oof.
I'm looking for
Well,
my Dark Souls.
Here's the thing. It needs to be scary, but you can't scare people in 5th edition D&D. There's no way to scare people. Nothing scary. The most scared players have ever been in 5th edition was being chased down by aggressive gelatinous cubes in a Giffyglyph Darker Dungeon. That is the only time. This is the only time there's been real fear. No. There was a couple other times there was real fear, but they involved like rock rubs, I think, which we will of course have in abundance in Curse of Strahd. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm pretty into the idea. If we don't do that, I did receive my dark matter stuff. So there is a temptation to try to run a sci fantasy, not Star Wars, not Voltron game.
Oh, Dark Matter is a show?
Dark Matter is a campaign setting by the same people that made Valda's Spire.
Okay.
And it's like a space setting.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not. It's more Star Wars than like Spelljammer is.
I think that's a TV show.
I think Dark Matter is a TV show. Also, it's also an actual thing that exists. So I think,
nice.
Yeah, Dark Matter's a thing too. But yeah, like so, I do have a lot of ideas. There's also a dinosaur campaign I wanted to run. It takes you'd play a bunch of cavemen that have to like, save their species from extinction against prehistoric kobolds. So that's a whole thing. I don't know. I got quite a few ideas, so we'll see. Maybe I'll poll. I don't know why I would poll because everyone would just choose Darker Dungeons, Curse of Strahd. So I don't know why I would even put a poll out there, but I'll put a poll out there just in case. Also,
I mean, you can see what your second place is.
Red Handed Doom continues, but we shuffled our schedule around, so we're off again this coming Saturday. But it's getting good. We're getting into like some real good shit, and I'm very happy with how the remix is incorporating new lore and kind of shifting around old stuff into new ways. So even if you're familiar with the original Red Hand Doom, this has got some really cool new stuff in it. I'm very excited about how it's turning out, and the party cohesion's really come together too. So that's pretty neat. All right, anybody have any other announcements?
Do not.
Nope. All right.
No.
In that case, I hope everybody has a great week, and we'll continue this next Sunday.
Alrighty.
Thanks for
All
the
right.
game.
Night,
Night,
everybody.
everybody.
Thank you.
Night.
Night, thanks.